Okay, so we have a hypothetical fix in place for the crashes. Who knows if it'll work? If it's unfixed, the game still gets negatives for it. Let's update the HUD, because I've done a little bit of a pseudo, like the early phase audit in the background. And we have a few more points. There we go. So that's up to date as of now. Now you're probably noticing that I just died. That's because I got back to where I was in the mission. It's irritating to have to do that. And then immediately died. I'm not even 100% sure what killed me.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
We can still help you.
Don't waste your life. Dedicate it to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person.
Mihai. Lost Legion squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Power at 50%.
Someone to guide us. Can't think of anyone other than you.
Targeting correction 1.7 degrees.
Being together with Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong with the blue. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies. I'm there with the Lost Legion Air Force should be fighting against.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy. Strider 1 is hit.
Firing railgun.
System power at 50%. 100%. Targeting correction 0.8 degrees. Targeting assisted prep complete.
The railgun is firing again. Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible.
Oh yeah, sure, that'll be just easy.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Cooldown complete. System power at 50%. %. 100%. Targeting correction 0.02 degrees. Targeting correction in progress.
The railgun has been fired.
Beyond the limits of machine assistance, I see. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
Cooldown complete. System power at 50%.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Strider 1 is hit.
Warning, manual targeting engaged. Positional prediction complete.
The railgun has been fired.
And thank you, Blue Dragon EXE. Always appreciate. I've slowly realized something as we've gone through this series. I don't like dual bosses. I haven't liked a single dual boss in the entire franchise. But thank you, Blue Dragon EXE. I will put that towards the Mega Man Battle Network, Pokemon Arceus, and the Zelda block. I don't know. I mean, I don't like duels in general, in any game. But I suppose it boils down to the concept of being bored the entire time. Like, alright, no, I missed. Okay, I missed. Okay, I missed. Okay, I missed. I missed. I missed. And if I ever let my own guard down, I immediately die. So I'm just like,
High-speed
oh,
projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
Now, thank God there's checkpoints in this game, because if there weren't, this would be awful.
Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person.
Mihai. Lost Legion squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
That bastard's...
Oh, absolutely, J. Palmer. Those are fun. Multi-phase, engaging, multiple mechanics. Like, there's gameplay there, for lack of a better way to put it. This...
Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies.
Strider 1 has been
and
hit.
so now I gotta start all over again.
Lost radar contact.
But thank you, Mike Romano. Please stop having a headache. Oh. I'm not gonna give negatives to the dual bosses. I just don't like them, so I'm not gonna give them positives. Unlike the Arsenal Bird.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
We can still help you.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home.
Oh, yeah, they also take too much to kill, which I wouldn't mind, if not for how irritating they are to fight. Someone suggested an idea, which I kind of like.
Furthermore, you must find
If
someone.
you're going to have this kind of good luck actually hitting them kind of gameplay, why not make it so they have lower health, like the drone boss?
Lost Legion squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive...
So make it so that the goal is hit it, right? Just hit the boss. That's the goal. At that point, this actually might be a lot more engaging.
Flames of hell. Time for payback.
But because it takes hit after hit after hit after hit after hit, it stops being engaging after about the 15,000th hit, give or take.
Form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Power at 50%.
Hit on unidentified.
Shadow Warrior? Is that on the list, Mike Romano? Okay. I believe you. I'll put that towards Shadow Warrior, Railway Empire, and the Farscape Streamination.
Aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender.
The worst part is there's actually a worse boss fight after this that I know is coming.
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots...
That one I might actually give a negative for.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I do not remember that fight fondly at all.
Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep
Oh, whatever.
until you blow him to pieces.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
100%.
Somebody guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you.
Targeting,
Yeah, you know the one, Jay Palmer.
Being together with Mihai taught me something.
targeting
Drone
correction.
fighters don't hold. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies.
He has a lock on you.
Yep, drones are bad. Drones are bad. Drones are bad.
Cooldown complete.
That's what they're talking about in the background, is that drones are bad. Drones shouldn't be in the skies. I've actually wondered. I did a little more research. Apparently in the bad future of this setting, everything's run by corporations and all of the pilots are all
Strider 1 has been hit. I can't reach him.
drones, you know?
Contact.
And I'm wondering if the whole reason they keep hammering the drones are bad thing is because of that bad future, which is already pretty written in stone at this point.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I don't know. Food for thought.
Craft. You must find your own sky.
We can still help
Are you
you.
even here?
Don't
Cannot see a goddamn thing on this screen. That's the other thing. Can I, like, actually see what I'm doing, please? Like, you're forcing me to fight this jackass when I have
that person.
half visibility because of the visibility issues this entire game has had. So I have to fight the second hardest boss in the entire game, who has 1 billion HP, when I can barely see him. Thanks, game.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
I guess that would be Star Trek, wouldn't it, Mike Romano?
The rest of us will just get in the way. Rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. We'll come. Might just cost us our lives.
Power at 50%.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Targeting correction complete.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
Yeah, like right there. What the crap is this nonsense?
Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see
If he can hit me and I can't hit him. Yeah, by the way, I'm just going to spoil this right now because I don't think I'm even going to be capable of beating this guy without cheating. So this asshole is going to be like, so I know I've been brutally murdering people this whole game, and I've had a personal hand in helping build the drone army. But listen, drones are evil, so do me a favor and promise me you're going to get rid of the drones. Which is just, I don't even have words for what that is.
The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
Targeting correction 0.8 degrees. Ready to fire.
The railgun is firing again. Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible.
Like, I don't know, I've always found this trope irritating. It's sometimes called the noble demon. It's someone who's like, I'm a good guy, but I'm doing horribly evil stuff. Because it is my duty! Because I must be loyal to my people.
Correction in progress.
The railgun has been fired.
You know the type.
beyond the limits of machine assistance, I see.
It's irritated me for a very long time.
You're quite the entertainer.
It's very Japanese, I've noticed.
System power at 50%.
Missile launched.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit.
Shut up.
Those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've found every last one of them.
Really? What happened to Mobius then?
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him.
Did I do it?
Trigger has splashed a bandit.
I couldn't even tell. Apparently I did it. Okay, you ready for the speech?
Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications.
No.
But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the X-02 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. A solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins? Because this guy was a Belkin, and they love to stir shit up.
Grunder.
Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusia? My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Oh, absolutely. No question, Jay Palmer.
Let's get the briefing started.
He's kind of fallen out of it, but I think he was originally part of that group.
Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the light.
No, Loke.
See the future. Dumbass?
Not unless there was literally no other choice.
Certainly does.
I'm not sure I believe that there are.
Those guys we met in Tyler Island. The 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what he says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys.
Haven't we been saying we're going to end this war since, like, Mission 14? They don't end easily. I wish they'd stop pretending that they do. Well, not only that, Loke, but you kind of have to consider some of the... Like, you're talking about immediate ramifications, which are very valid to consider. But you also have to consider the long-term ramifications. Knocking over this elevator is going to absolutely destroy our ability to interact with space at the moment, and a huge source of power when we're currently going through an energy crisis that's affecting at least half the continent that we know of. That's not great. Okay, fine. You have to consider the long-term ramifications, the other long-term ramifications, and the short-term ramifications. There, is that better? I mean, I'm not really... I'm being a little facetious because you're splitting a couple hairs here. But it's still... It's a legitimately valid point. There really are ramifications, and then ramifications. 3 totally separate categories of ramifications from knocking this thing over. It's really not the kind of thing I would probably do. No, I actually need that. Let's get rid of that. Guys, have you considered... No? Okay. I see. Okay, well, let's do... screw it. Whatever. Whatever. The... what, J. Palmer? Oh my god, this freaking song is really repetitive. The 4 amps? Okay. Oh, alright. I'm like, you want me to grab the what? Okay, so hang on. Listen, we have to destroy it. You don't understand. We need to blow up the Death Star. I mean... I did, comma. These bowls usually last me about a week at this point, period.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We up the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got. We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger. What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's no secured channel at this point.
We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sol 2. Republic of Boss Ledger also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
Oh man, Eurasia, oh my god. The bad guys are going to completely self-destruct as a polity. They're gonna shatter into a bunch of different pieces.
Go around!
I mean, we already know they're consistent of a bit of a hegemony.
Miss, target's still active.
Honestly, yeah, J. Palmer. It'd be interesting to see if 8 follows through on that idea at all.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator.
Why?
We want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
So hang on. You telling me the cause of the war was the drones? It's almost like drones are bad! Sorry.
Refugees were sluggish once the leader went down.
I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest throw of their slave boat.
Picked up a slave craft. Think about it.
3 strikes is on our side?
Listen, they don't need access to things like air conditioning, refrigeration, or heat. Or clean water.
Friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that.
Okay, could you, like, piss off, please?
See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
Ah, right.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a battle for independence. We'll take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
That wouldn't surprise me, Trihex, yeah.
Communications infrastructure down. This broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Avril, safe over here. Taking away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid.
All right, understood.
Strider 1 got one.
The AFF can't tell radicals from friendlies. What am I supposed to do?
This airspace is like a testing ground for their weapons. Why don't those bastards show themselves?
It's pointless to try and control everything. Just simply focus on the big picture.
Missile launched.
There's still this many troops on either side.
Elevator 3?
No, Mom, I'm not listening to porn.
There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch
Yeah.
of space elevators.
You're mine now.
Skies unknown.
Roll credits.
Yes.
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal Bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area.
Oh, Jesus.
10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco.
I'm still flying.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out.
She's a traitor. No, she's actually a cyborg.
Going this time, stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal Bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't fly so close together. My tail's been shot. I'm bailing out.
How much does the space over cost? Yes.
But it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Please stop calling people dumbass. Very rude.
Helios launched from the Arsenal Bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
Exactly.
It's all over.
Can't outrun it. No.
No, I didn't try Exia.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
They're going scary. I'm hit. I'm going down.
Control it. It's up to you now.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
30 seconds remaining.
It's a cantrip.
Fox 2.
Who am I to deny her that?
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming! 5, 4, everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Shoot again.
Damn monster!
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come. That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile destroyer ship Drake and Larker sunk. We can't drain it! Evacuate! Flagship Starling heavily damaged by laser weapons. The ship's capsized aircraft controller melting. Single blast! Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack.
Strider 1 is going down!
Yeah, Euctibania should still be doing their thing.
Damn monster!
Hey, missile refill.
Warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile destroyer ship Drake and Larker sunk. We can't drain it! Evacuate! Flagship Starling heavily damaged by laser weapons. The ship's capsized aircraft controller melting. Single blast! Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal bird.
Watch that bandit!
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
I'm on my target's tail.
Strider 1 has crashed.
I mean, the X-Wing is not a good game. TIE Fighter's decent, but I'm pretty sure this is going to beat that. Yeah, Euctibania is like, yes! Kill yourselves!
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile destroyer ship Drake and Larker sunk. We can't drain it! Evacuate! Flagship Starling heavily damaged by laser weapons. The ship's capsized aircraft controller melting. Single blast! Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal bird.
I'm on his back.
Cyclops 1! Missile! Missile!
How did that miss?
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the Arsenal bird.
Enemy behind me!
That was close. Without the AWACS,
Strider
I would
1,
have gone.
Commander 6.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. They hit a radar room there at
Fire
CIC.
bulkhead! Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
Main propeller 1 confirmed stalled. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Fox 2! Fox
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Let me slide in on
A little bit, yeah.
Cover any friendlies that's hit. Fox 2! Fox 2!
Yeah, it's not a Reaper. We can beat Reapers conventionally.
It's readying its APS.
Enemy has a lock! Evade!
By contrast, I like these kind of boss fights. To go back to what we were talking about earlier. Now, I don't like being swarmed by 700,000 enemies, but as you know, whatever. That's life. I'll live with that.
I'm gonna open this guy up. See, light bulb shaped thing?
Come on. Okay, fine.
You have it from there, right?
Got it.
There's something we can do. Just evading like this will get us all killed.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Yeah, I've been kind of deliberately forgetting my special weapons because every time I try to use them, I screw it up.
Locked on Bandit. Bandit has a lock. When's that shield gonna lose power?
I never actually did properly adjust to the new control scheme.
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do?
That I can't rebind.
Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. This thing is apparently getting power from the... Come on.
Damn shield. Just go away.
From the... You know, that thing.
Disappear.
Gone cuckoo count?
Away with you.
I'm not even gonna question how the hell it's getting power remotely like that. Let's just accept that for a second.
Look.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. It's switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
This is the observation center.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The safety mechanism shut off power
The
transmission.
drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Gonna be greedy? I'm gonna be greedy.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
I mean, I suppose that's true. I can't argue that. It irritates me, but it's whatever.
Sheer size freak you out.
We can't give up.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
I mean, it's straight up running, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's damaged.
Take your stick. Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way.
Or, you know, get the stuff off my back. Just a thought.
Pulsed laser cannon destroyed. That drops the Arsenal bird's threat level a little.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Wrong button. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. It's on me.
The propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? Boils down to destroying the Rectenna's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the Arsenal bird. That'll make the Rectenna base vulnerable. Light her on fire and we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically, that may prove impossible even for an experienced pilot. Don't be in trouble, Whit. Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Strider 1's the only one that can take it on.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George? Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
Is everything okay?
Cosette, some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after his safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
Well, he's extremely dead.
The girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Docking module destroyed. That's two of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Oh my god.
Bandit has a lock.
Hi. Well, that happened.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you. Docking module destroyed. One left.
Nicely done. This'll be a good story to tell my son.
All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position. Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood?
Strider 2, Fox 2.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Enemy on your left.
You should be able to see the rectenna where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
Locked on.
Come on, you drones. You're facing me now.
Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates one major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
Strider 1, target acquired. Rectenna base unit confirmed destroyed.
Lancaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
That's an awesome boss fight.
Looks like it'll be open water.
Birdie from the inside.
All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rogues. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
I say that's gonna cause some issues for that city. Let's be honest about that.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. You surrender now. We will not attack. We should hold them off until support arrives. Our units surrender. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6.
Not for a bad boss fight.
Trigger, boss, do something.
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that.
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Osean carrier a few kilometers to the west.
It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier.
Yeah, why did Count even do that? I don't even understand his motivation there. If it was accidental, that's a hell of a coincidence. Like, Star Wars level coincidence. And if it's on purpose, then what the crap?
It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 2 miles to carrier. Lower your nose. Bank right.
Oh, yeah, and then we land. We did it.
Well, if
I agree with Loeb. That's just a bonkers, huh? Cutscene. Enjoy your new books! Exclamation mark. At least I think you're still on new ones, period. It's hard to keep track sometimes, comma. You read so many! Exclamation mark. Yeah, it was just a weird cutscene. And she survives. And it's like, then why even do that cutscene? Spills to the face. Probably consciously. Oh no, it absolutely gets a negative. Even if, ignoring the fact that it's kind of a weird, dumb cutscene that they undo, the whole sequence was just weird and confusing. Like, not well executed, you know? Although that's a problem with a lot of cutscenes in this game, I've noticed. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Right. Final boss time. But we're not cutting off the guessing game yet, because we still got some other things to do. Now what? JPEG dog! I don't even know what Homeland is, Gum Gum. So I suppose that answers you.
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson.
Huh.
The name of an old sailor.
Oh, Homeworld.
When the first drone started attacking,
Homeworld does it better than this by like a mile.
he was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Osean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off.
I do, actually.
Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of
Let me have some member berries here.
especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot.
And there's an XO2 in here. How strange.
Scrap Queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Osean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it, so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
For the 10th time in a row. I am not looking forward to this fight. I'm just gonna pull out the XO2 and not even screw around with this, I think. And use the 4 AMs. The war's gonna end, glug, glug. Oh, sorry. Alright. New emblem, just for this. Perfect! What do you mean it's not perfect? I think that'll work.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Time to go be expendable.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged-up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
And no, there's no X-Wing in this setting, Gupko.
Oseans are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Yep, anyone against boundaries.
I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow.
Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it.
All right.
God, those turns. Those things are absolutely insane.
Space
All right.
elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engaging 2 bandits.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Ocean.
Wilco.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Look, it's on. Goal 2, get out of there. This is
3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it! Trigger scored a hit. We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. The damage has to be adding up. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Human unit moved just like Mihai. Like complete copies of Mihai. We've received some serious upgrades. Seymour, we'll separate Hugin and Unit.
Rigel 2, do not try to follow the drone. Stick with Strider's lead plane. Crap, I can't break this lock.
Target acquired.
Locked on. This one's a goner. I missed. If you need help, say so. I'm here for you.
UAVs are always so damn fast. We'll both move into attack.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Something to do with Odin, Loner?
It's a furball. All aircraft, watch for escape lanes. Friendly lost. The Salamander, Rigel 3 has been shot down. We lost another one.
Another hit. He's the only one getting anywhere out here.
Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Strider 3, can you take care of him for me?
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade! Evade!
Perfect. Just like Mihai's.
Soul 2 lost. Was a good one, too.
Vito, damn it! Damn it! I need to get away. Breaking!
Bandit left. Come on, someone just get rid of it.
How did he get back there?
This one's mine. Pursuing enemy. Missile away. Bon voyage. Moving you into the sun. That's Mihai's maneuver. Locked on. Go down. Enemy has a lock. Evade.
Target acquired. Missile did not connect.
They're shooting down missiles with their lasers. How are we supposed to bring it down? Get into formation. We have the numbers. If Trigger can shoot them down, that means we can too. My missiles aren't hitting. The UAVs are shooting them down. I can't let you do that. The Erusian Air Force should be the ones to finish this.
Locked on, you're mine!
Missile away. Bon voyage. Pursuing enemy. On my target. Letting her rip.
The combat zone is moving over to Selatapura. The mission is still a go.
Get distance from bandits.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break! Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
If you're lost, just follow Trigger. Copy? Locked on bandit.
Target is in machine gun range.
Skull and Rigel Squadron. Show them what the Erusian, no, what fighter pilots are made of.
Shaking off enemy lock.
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him. Attack this connect.
They decided. I'm on it. Hushin, assist count.
Wilco.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
93% on my damage, if you didn't catch that. And unfortunately, I know we're not done.
Look, it discarded its wings. What the?
I didn't see if it was a freaking cut point either. Checkpoint.
Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
They're on our way back. We are stepping into mission to the asteroid belt.
Let me avenge Vito.
It's ascending from low altitude to evade missiles.
Hold on a sec. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions? It's observing Strider 1. I think it's trying to learn from him.
Unable to acquire status updates from Erusian aircraft via data link. All aircraft rely on visual confirmation.
No sweat. That's how it used to be done.
Target acquired.
We've gotten too reliant on technology.
Shut up.
Target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 2.
If they learn to fly like Trigger, who's gonna shoot him down? Not to mention they can manufacture a whole lot of them. I know I'm bragging to my son about living through this mission for a day.
All right, am I back?
One target left. We can do this.
Missile evaded.
Enemy has a lock. Evade!
I mean, this thing is ridiculous. So,
The UAV is stepping up a notch.
like, I really don't have problem buying something like a super carrier, super aerial carrier like the Arsenal Bird, or even the half-functional Stonehenge, but this thing is insanity.
Direct hit. It was Strider 1's missile.
It's still flying, but it can't keep this up forever.
With the exception of the force field, I agree with that. The energy requirement for that would be absolutely insane. Even if I did I get it?
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Ugh.
Our top ace, showing us how it's done.
Ugh.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. I can't wait to tell my son about it.
Jaeger.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the...
Why me?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
God damn it. It's going too fast. Yep, we're a mute psychopath with no blood, so we can't say no. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh my god, why am I going so fast? Jesus Christ! Why was I going so fast? Oh well, whatever. I'm pretty sure we got a checkpoint. So anyways.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
God, I'm struggling to say below 400.
I learned something from my last
Look
one.
at this. Look at this. Oh my god. This is me just sitting on the brake.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry, I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Drone on your tail! Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Section.
It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs a light to shine.
I don't think a...
Beacon of light.
Ah!
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it!
First try. Actual first try.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Ugh.
Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well,
we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
Which bug, J. Palmer?
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
It's green? There's a giant cube.
I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the
Yeah, so I actually know who Nagase is now.
The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
I gotta be honest, I'm not sure a mute psychopath with no blood is really the light of the future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad.
And now we become the president.
The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator.
Oh yeah, I gotta mute this soon.
A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped
Hey!
supplies for them again today.
Yuktabani is like, hey, we're the good guys, remember us? We have a functioning economy.
The whole world was pitching in to help
Just so
these
you know.
people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George.
Who's secretly trying to build a new war machine with them.
Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
That sucks. He probably should have died.
To create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
The Space Combat 1. Or they could be completely confusing and call it Space Combat 8. Space Galaga. Not to be confused with regular Galaga.
Can you hear me?
That sounds really cool, actually, Aunt Eddie. Oh, yep. Go ahead and nuke that. And what? Do you see that? It only mutes like the camera panning, or freezes the camera panning when I alt tab. That looks weird. I know, I was repeating your joke, Kamek. You get credit for it. You get credit for it. Okay, so obviously. Freeze frame. Yeah, and then you just see it. Still alive, buddy. I mean, that wasn't that long ago. It's entirely feasible that Pixie is actually still alive as of Ace Combat 7. Like, it's possible, right? And of course, the Demon Lord. Well, he committed suicide. No. It turns out the Demon Lord and Mobius and the guy from 5, whose name I can't think of, and Trigger are all the same person. The same robot. Always been us the whole game. We're actually not done yet. We have a couple more missions. Which is why I haven't cut off the guessing game yet. That would be pretty bad, Loke. How bad? Well, if you know what Nemo is, that bad. Ace Combat 8. Belkin's Revenge, Part 7. I think I dislike Pixie more. But at the same time, I'm going to be honest, I dislike Mihai for the exact same reasons. I was actually just thinking about giving a negative for that. So I'm going to. I'm going to bake Tabloid's death into the same negative, J. Palmer. Pixie becomes president of all of Belka. He's actually the final boss. But hang on. It's actually an impossible boss fight. Like, you cannot defeat him. He's in a blimp. No, actually, J. Palmer. I can see exactly why I was pissed off at it last time. Yeah, die, join him, or die. Listen, all I'm saying about a potential Ace Combat blimp game is Kirov reporting. You know, everyone in chat, huh? All right. How much longer does this... Can I skip this? That's a silly question, I suppose. That sounds awesome, Jeff. Oh. I'm sorry, comma. You caught me restarting stream, period. The chicken tacos sound really good, exclamation mark. I wish I could have seen them, period. Pixie versus Pixie. Whoever wins, we lose. So, add-on missions. Casually... Oh, actually, you know, hang on, I did want to see something. I'll look back. I've been told Casual Easy, which was patched in after we played this, is exactly as easy as it sounds. Let's find out, shall we? Same mission we just did. Oh, you know what? Actually, I got a better one. But, eh.
Trigger, everyone, listen
Yeah,
up.
nobody cares. Nobody cares. I just want to see it. I want to see it for myself. The FO4. Okay. Sure. It's why not? This is...
Strider squad.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me head out here with a limp.
Let me see that. Trigger.
Alright. Boss time.
We've got quite a few Erusians.
Why don't I have any missiles?
Lucians are sticking around.
Oh my god, I have infinite missiles.
Care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is.
The list or the queue mouses?
Everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
I can't see them. Where are they?
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engaging 2 bandits.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
Wilco.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept
Getting
now.
near one of the digs. I can't turn fast enough to actually get a line on one of them.
Damn it. I'll grab their attention. Tell the trigger while I'm fighting.
Skull 2, get out of there! Skull 2, I'm hit! I'm hit!
I actually hit it. I actually hit it.
I've never seen anyone fly this.
I'm confused by that.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
I also haven't been hit yet, and I'm not really trying to dodge. There we go. I took 4% from that shot.
Laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
You can immune move just like Mihai. With complete copies of Mihai. Receive some serious upgrades. Seymour, we'll separate you to the...
There, that's about 20... Looks like 17% actually.
Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV.
I also think I have no parts equipped right now.
Damn it, I can't break away!
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
Keep your eyes peeled. That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade! Evade!
Perfect movement. Just like Mihai's.
Soul 2 lost. It was a good one, too.
Damn it, we lost Soul 2. No.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it. 1 bandit left. Come on, someone just get rid of it.
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
Range.
You're kidding me. They're shooting down missiles with their lasers. Just how are we supposed to bring it down?
Assist count.
Wilco.
I actually lost him. Yep, I'm blind now. He's over here somewhere. I legitimately cannot see where. Oh, there he is, there he is.
My missiles aren't hitting. The UAVs are shooting them down.
We've broken the UAV's formation. This could be our chance.
Don't get carried.
Yeah, no, this is definitely IGN difficulty. This is kind of crazy. I'm in the worst plane in the game, and I just bulldozed those. Jesus.
Way to shoot, Ace.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Hog is better than this thing.
Look.
Yeah, whatever. Jesus Christ. Okay, the queue mouses, the things that we're playing next, versus the list, which is things that have not yet been funded. No, don't. Oh, God damn it! I hit the wrong button. Ah!
Trigger, everyone.
I give up. What? We need you to kill the bad guys. No, I'm good. But... Okay. Three missions. All right. The Advanced Nuclear Submarine Alicorn. Hang on. Someone did just kill the bot. It was Gum Gum. J'accuse. There you go.
Hey, Alex. I've almost finished writing the summary for the report.
Why are you using a MacBook?
Perfect.
I'm still unconvinced. So here's a question for you, Alex. How can we do this without killing 3 strikes?
Dun dun dun!
Spencer still hasn't recovered? Yes, but the doctor won't let him fly. Just as much.
How much longer are you gonna make me wait?
This is self-important stuff.
Here, it really is quite important. We're connected. Ready now, sir.
I'm Brigadier General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operation.
Oh, that port. Seems like such a long time ago.
You've been there?
However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance a massive submarine.
Here's a question. How long do you think this submarine is? If you guess 495 meters, you're right. It also has a width of 116 meters, with a submerged displacement of 810,000 tons. It's a supersized nuclear submarine powered by 2 liquid metal-cooled reactors.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the quiz show host?
David North. I'm an OIA analyst from Advanced Weapons Analysis.
Why isn't he here?
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
Ha! We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Continue.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn.
Yeah, it's submarine too, Von Falkenstein. So it's gargantuan and... Yeah.
It also boasts some serious firepower with its 2 main railguns. Their range is over 400 kilometers.
That's crazy.
The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike group. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range. It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched 4 years ago. However, it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted. It was later found at the bottom of the ocean by chance, and of the 356 crewmen, 330 were rescued. Here's the question. For how many days was the Alicorn underwater? It was 698 days.
Oh, they were down there 2 years?
They were on the seafloor at 15 degrees.
So why are they deploying it to the front lines now?
I suspect it has to do with the loss of an arsenal bird in the IRBM cluster.
Huh. Okay, so we just blow up the damn thing?
We capture it. Don't make me repeat myself. We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Source?
If we can secure that evidence, we'll gain advantage in the peace negotiations post-war.
The Ocean Navy
You wanna... Okay.
including a landing ship, to capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to secure air superiority and protect this assault and capture task force.
If we take too long, they'll scuttle the sun. The fleet will commence its actions while we seize the skies.
Wouldn't it be risky to bring the fleet in before we secure air superiority?
That is none of your concern.
So basically, you're putting our fleet in danger for political gains.
They should have taught how to address superiors in boot camp.
An EW squadron will be deployed. Their ESM will be a valuable asset. Stay within their range, and you'll have a significant advantage over your enemies. The ETA for the EW aircraft is the same as HF.
Only Strider Squadron will sortie.
Well, I have to sit this one out?
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
I'll be assisting the Brigadier General at HQ.
This is by no means a difficult mission. Your squadron commander's absence shouldn't change that.
Sure. Also, are the people who are locked in a sub underwater for 2 years sane, or have they given in to the Cthulhu cults? Asking for a friend. Still no drone fighters. Oh. Really? J. Palmer? Okay. Okay. Well, screw it. Let's not screw around. If you buy the drone fighters, can you use them in any mission, like, say, the first mission? Oh god, you can use them in multiplayer too? Okay. Negative to gameplay. Microtransactions. Like, I always kind of treat the microtransactions negative as case by case. But that sounds worthy of a negative. I mean, I agree with you, J. Palmer. I'd probably still give the negative if I'm being totally blunt. But that's ridiculous that they allow those in multiplayer. That's just the same thing they did in Infinite, actually. And probably for the same reason. Yes, Mr. Rip. Jesus Christ, really? Just, you know, in addition to all the other nonsense.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
It's a requiem. Set off as soon as we're ready.
Oh, that's what we're playing.
Here we go. Do it with a bang.
Understood.
Shit. What's up? Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now?
Just 4 aircraft? It's just talking round. Come on. It's time to find a real fighter pilot. We can't land in this chaos.
We're already in range. It's kill or be killed.
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
We're going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft, engage. Weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour.
You mean our hotshot won't even last 5 minutes?
Why do they keep giving us jackasses as our superior officers in this franchise?
Missile evaded.
I know. Military are the bad guys. I understand the trope very well.
Missile away.
Friendly hit! Brzezinski!
Locked on.
They're one step ahead in the dogfight. I'm hit!
Strider 1, bandit splashed. Enemy's got a lock.
Being worse than the penal commander is really impressive. Although, will this guy put me in solitary? Because I really need to catch up on my book reading.
Righto!
Take them on in pairs.
Missile away.
Heli ejected! Send rescue!
Locked on, Bandit.
Air combat's a lot harder without Wiseman.
You sure? Our man Tree was an absolute monster just now.
Turn him out! Fox 2, Fox 2.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Ah! Help me!
Being outnumbered is tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit. Do it with a bang.
Let's see how good you are. Locked on, you're mine.
Music's nice.
These guys are good. I think the one on the left is funny one on the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Show them just what we can do.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider Squadron, enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard. Shaking off enemy lock.
Locked on.
Wait, really, Grahonsciously? They can do things? What? What is this, a PS2 game? From over 13 years prior?
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
Keep course. A few sparks are to be expected.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Locked on, Bandit.
I need to get away. Breaking!
Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
This is Enchanter. We've entered the AO.
Yes, I get it, game.
Squadron are here.
I don't talk much.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
We're here, team.
Well, look who we've got here. This planet I may be past that time, but we're no pushovers. Yeah! Here we go, cowboys. Surround them!
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. It can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
We have buffs?
Fox 2.
We have buffs?
Target acquired.
Drake Squadron, follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it.
Copy that. Show us what you got.
Trigger splashed a hostile.
I'm not even mad about that, because that's kind of a cool gameplay idea.
Drake 5 engaging.
Drake 8 engaging.
You see the size of that sub? Why the hell was it not in action all this time?
Drake 1 engaging. Drake 3 engaging.
Launched.
Jesus, those are fast, too.
Okay, I quit. Got it. Not counting their numbers anymore.
Missile! They got me. Bailing out.
Rescues would be difficult out here.
Bandit acquired. Locked on. Yes! This is the air combat I've been waiting for. Y'all don't really care about the sub and just want a good fight, huh? Son of a... Can you see through the clouds? Drones that. The flying calculators will review them to be pre-strikes.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Alert! Alert! Drake 6. Bandit is... down. Keep your eyes on 3 strikes. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
Got 3 strikes in my sights. Gonna take him down for one last moment of glory.
Thought I heard someone act. But I was wrong.
Ignore enemy aircraft. Focus.
Hold on. Maybe I did? Hang on. Give me one second. Don't worry. The Oceans will never be the bad guys. Probably. Now, blaze the Belkins. Go kill some Oceans. Because they're the bad guys.
Enemy on your rear.
Entering ESM range.
Damn it! Missile hit!
God, that's ridiculous.
Are you sure? Damn sure. It's 3 strikes.
Missile launched.
Nice kill!
Gonna be Poe Dameron here for a minute.
This is Sigurd 1. 3 and 4 head to 305. Pincer attack. Sigurd 4, Wilco. Tail me. Fly like you're one with the plane.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them. Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
Wilco. I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
Just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks.
I'll show you moves no UAV
Target
can
is
copy.
hit. Target is down.
Don't just follow him with your eyes. Predict his maneuvers. Wilco.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Going up! Going up!
Target acquired.
Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship.
Shake that enemy.
Skills that count, not the plane.
Missile, don't
Don't
let
let
it
them
touch
get
you.
to a chanter.
No, the plane counts for a lot. Let's be very clear. I don't think you do well in a 410.
So, is this the meeting place for pilots replaced by UAVs? This is it. This is the battlefield I've been craving. From your allies.
So why are all the pilots who are replaced with drones at this freaking spot? Like that's like the third background chatter thing that's talked about that.
Missile away.
Nice kill.
Oh, they're even looking for us specifically.
I can't stop trembling. Getting a real warm welcome here.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
I also just realized this is a points mission.
Seawiz failed. Incoming.
No refill though.
Landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Receiving support from ESM.
That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger. Incoming! Get in the cloud!
Come on, bro. Catch me if you can.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars. Strutter 1, missile launched. Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
I should have switched with
Strutter 1, target acquired.
We definitely hit a hornet's nest. That only scratched me up. Continuing with combat. Enemy missile, break! We can't afford to lose our EW aircraft.
Strutter 1, missile away.
Trigger has knocked out a target.
We passed the 3rd checkpoint. We're halfway there.
From Puffin to all ships. Change formation.
Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to be their shield.
That bird over there flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
Missile fired. Evading.
Fox 2! Our missile's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
Now there's debuffs.
You're not getting away from me. Watch your altitude. Notion's going to go to cloud.
Missile launched. All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
They'll pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger, let's get this done quick.
I can target the moment I try to close in on their ships. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
Entering the enemy's jamming zone.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
You see that? Splashed an enemy EW aircraft.
Nice kill count. We're good with that one during debriefing.
Righto.
These guys are well
Strider 1,
trained.
enemy has a lock.
Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
Got a visual on the target submarine. This thing really is huge to be able to see it from here. Damage control to
I've also already observed the Allies actually doing something in this mission.
Harrier 2s have all been destroyed. Good job. Great work.
Port side hit. Damage control. This is bad. The damage is spreading. Port. We can't trust the fleet fast. All personnel, abandon ship.
Missile hit.
Look, another destroyer's been sunk. Command duty officer.
The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Puffin.
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robin Airy.
Captain.
Ah, you don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
What?
All aircraft. If you want to make it, take advantage of Enchanter's support.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
I see 3 strikes. I'll kill you. Hurry up and break behind you.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type Su-47.
Oh, great.
Arusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rage, can I kill him now? I've waited long enough. Use the confusion to get on a 6. Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think. OCN on my tail. Taking fire. Idiots, ignore their illusions. Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you weren't my brother.
The bogey shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are cleared to engage. Don't hesitate.
Who are these guys?
They're neither Ocean nor Erusian. They're just filthy bats.
I'm gonna screw you up so bad. Damn, I missed! Fire.
Strutter 1, locked on target. Strutter 1, missile launched. Target is hit.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Target eliminated. Go to work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. It's been 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They won't want to go back to that.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Splashed! Hostiles just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ECM, type of saturation decoy.
Visually scan for the source.
Get him, Scream. And he's on a silver platter.
Trigger hit the target.
Good, you're seeing right through their illusions. Trigger, that's a decoy. You need to check your target visually.
I got this guy. Take the shot. I'll tear him apart.
Incoming missile! We're targeted!
God damn it.
Strutter 1 is down.
Well, let's see how our checkpoints are. If I have to start all over, that's just not going to be a happy time.
Here we go.
Do it with a bang.
Understood. Shit.
What's up?
Alright, so next mission. No, I'm good, Jay Palmer.
David, I've built a model of Captain Torres and 3 strikes. Based on your hypothesis and mission parameters
from the past, I ran a precision combat simulation. But it failed.
Bummer. Why didn't it work?
Reasons in sensuous order are: 1. Your hypothesis is trash. 2. The parameters you gave me are trash.
Did I do something to tick you off?
3. Captain Torres is a singularity.
So the values diverge. But what about this one? 4. 3 strikes is a singularity.
That's outside the confidence interval. The possibility that it's 1, 2, or 3 is 99%.
What?
Significance is high.
Try this. This is 3 strikes data before he's assigned to the LRSSG.
The Erusian military is gathering its remaining naval forces at Anchorhead Bay. Apparently, they're even bringing in ships from the Mothball fleet. This is probably to reinforce their naval power in preparation for the showdown in Farbanti. We've received intel that the Alicorn will also be joining them.
From which source, Brigadier General? There's a possibility that Alicorn's former crew have been tasked with sabotage.
Your job is to analyze the enemy's weaponry. From now on, speak only when authorized. I don't hear a response.
May I be authorized to speak first, sir?
When we're done, I'll be talking to your superiors. Here's your mission. LRSSG is to raid Anchorhead, carry out airstrikes on Anchor Bay to the north and Dockyard Bay to the south, inflicting all possible damage. If we can strip the port of its naval functions, we can also prevent the submarine from joining forces.
The area around Anchorhead is Erusian territory. To delay hostile detection, you will sortie in small numbers and make your way in at super low altitudes.
Small sortie. Who's going?
Count, Lanza, Hujan, and Trigger. 4 aircraft from Strider Squadron will be deployed.
Well, all right, I got it.
To cover our lack of numbers, we're giving you plenty of opportunities to resupply. Look here. We've set up multiple return lines. Make full use of them to resupply and change armaments. Also note that the enemy will not be able to mount a defense immediately after detecting them. Use this window to destroy high-threat targets. That should make things much easier for you.
It should also raise the survival.
Is this another points mission?
The element of surprise and resupplying are the key. Beyond that, I just need a couple of pilots who will stick to my orders. We don't need an ace to succeed. Got anything to say? Good.
Brigadier General.
That is all.
David, go on.
Let me share the career of Mateus Torres, captain of the submarine Alicorn. Does anyone know how his people hailed him?
A bit unfair to provide us with next to no hints, don't you think?
Fair enough. The hero of Cumberth Harbor is the answer. He was a captain of the battleship Tanagir at the time of the Continental War. It led Aegir Fleet, the invincible armada. But when the fleet was destroyed at Cumberth Harbor, so was his ship.
Yet, he's the hero?
He was able to bring most of his crew home with accurate damage control and precise evacuation orders. Then there's the accident with the Alicorn. Many believe that if they stay with him, they'll live. Transfer from surface to underwater is unusual. However, considering his skill and reputation, along with the fact that the Alicorn is no ordinary submarine, it all makes sense.
It will be a difficult mission to carry out with 4 aircraft. Still, I'd like to add one more to the mission conditions.
Like, you want to make it even harder?
I want a 100% survival rate for the sword. Any other number and the mission will be considered a failure.
Cool. I'm gonna look something up really quick. So apparently, the previous mission was not quite as close to the end as I thought it was. Ugh. Was there even a checkpoint in that mission? Let me guess, I was like 5 seconds from it. Whatever. Moving on. I guess we're stuck with the Wyvern from now on. I'm not gonna risk that again. No, I just read what the end of that mission is. I'm going to debate, if I care enough, to spend 20 minutes of my life slogging through that again in order to get to the end of it. Leaning towards no, not gonna lie. I'll debate it, Act. It's the hog. No. We're done screwing around.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
I can almost touch the water.
Fine.
Strider Squadron, aircraft...
It's a requiem. Here we go! Do it with a bang!
Understood.
Shit.
What's up? Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
This is usually when I pull up like a movie or something to watch while I do this. What I did the last time, too. When I was pushing through the naval one.
Just docking nerve. Come on, it's time to fight a real fighter pilot.
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
We're going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft, engage. Weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H-hour.
You mean our hotshots went in the last 5 minutes?
Kid has promoted to dynasty.
I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Improve it, Count. That was some fine work.
What?
Trying to peel a take down the base. The same as always.
But I admittedly am not paying attention, but what the hell killed me? I didn't dodge what?
Do it with a bang.
Understood.
Shit. What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
God damn it. Okay, whatever. I believe you, Suju. I don't have any memory of having anything being a mistlocking, but like I said, I wasn't paying attention because I don't care. Because I've already done this. It's the whole reason I'm irritable about this. Where's the guy? There it is. I was actually enjoying the damn mission until I had to redo 20 minutes of my life. God fracking damn it.
Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now?
Just 4 aircraft? Just talking nerve. Come on, it's time to fight a real fighter pilot.
We doing this or not? Trigger's already kicked off the game.
We're going in. After Trigger.
What?
Engage. Weapons free.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to have some fun with it.
There was a change in the H-hour. I mean, our hotshots went in the last 5 minutes. Kid has promoted to dynasty.
You see how many of those missed?
Improve it, Count.
Righto. Down quite a few, but haven't even made it dead.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
What was that nonsense?
Target acquired. Fox 3.
Fox 2. Hand in on your 6.
Strider 1, missile away. Miss, target still active.
Don't slow down. Being late is not an option.
Tons of company without ammo. Open this guy up.
This is Sigurd 1.
This is admittedly rather amusing, Suchuk.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced.
This is just Missile Macross, or however you pronounce that right here. Okay, stop.
You sure? Our man Shri was an absolute monster just now.
No, I'm not a monster. What are you talking about? Macross Missile Massacre. That's it. Yeah, imagine you're on Eurasia, and you're like, what is that? Oh my god, what is happening? And in there, all they hear is missile. I think I'm technically polluting the atmosphere at this point.
Fox 3. Missile launched.
I'm sorry. Does it, Suchuk? That actually sounds pretty awesome. Okay, I'm in a better mood. Okay.
Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
What, God, what am I even doing? I guess I'm just killing. I've gotten 15k already! Yeah, let's do like... There we go, so you can really see that nonsense. Look at my freaking points.
This is Enchanter. We've entered the AO.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
Oh god, what are these gonna be like with the buffs? Yes, it is Act. I mentioned that earlier. Yeah, no kidding, Suchuk. You see, this is just like, no, I'm out. I'm done.
They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
Help me! My weapon says he saw 3 strikes.
Drake 1, engaging. Drake 3, engaging. We can't force them with our EW aircraft.
Yes, we've just become one of those unfair boss fights. You just hear the Dark Souls music fire up, right?
Trigger splashed a hostile.
Oh god, Blitzable. That's a good question.
Capabilities.
Drake 5 engaging. Drake 8 engaging.
Entering ESM range.
That bird over there flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Oh no, what am I gonna do? I know. I'll fire 100 missiles at them.
Missile launched. Fox 3.
Missile. Break. That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger.
I do, Blade Turfall, I do. I did suck at that mission, I will freely admit. That was not my finest hour.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
I can target at the moment I try to close in on their ship. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
Target acquired. Missile away. Fox 3. Target is down.
Keep your eyes on 3 strikes. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
Is that... That's the whole field! That's every single fighter in the entire field. Oh, hang on. Some just new ones just spawned right there. Oh my god. That's funny, Blitzville.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
You say that.
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
Numbers alone won't win you dogfight.
What do I do? I don't know!
Time for a snap in this operation.
You just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks. Their rings are thinning. At last, the light at the end of the tunnel.
And there's the next spawn.
So, is this the meeting place for pilots replaced by UAVs? This is it. This is the battlefield I've been craving.
Strider 1,
Leave the enemy ships to our birds. Hold until enemy aircraft are in range.
At some point, these are going to start hitting you. Yep, there we go.
Take care of the rest.
You got it. Oh, Jesus. That's even funnier. Okay. Let's just kill all these things. Let's just saturate the universe with missiles. Yeah, this is just, Armored Core 6 at this point.
Area 2s have all been destroyed. Good job. Great work. Strutter 1, missile launched.
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Puffin.
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robert Airy.
Captain.
Ah, you don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming.
We've got the points done.
I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
Yes! This is the air combat I've been waiting
Strutter
for.
1, target acquired.
No one really care about the sub and just want a good
I mean, it's Unreal Entity, so that makes sense. Unreal 4, I believe.
Receiving support from ESM.
Holding fire an aircraft approaching the submarine.
Cover me.
To our boys in the air.
Missile away.
Keep your distance from their EW aircraft.
Jesus Christ.
You see the size of that sub? Why the hell was it not in action all this time?
Effects of friendly ESM are negated inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic allowed, huh? But we're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that. You see that? Splashed an enemy EW aircraft.
Nice kill, Count. We'll go over that one during debriefing.
Righto! My missile's not...
Wait, really, Jeff? Nice.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
They'll pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto! Trigger, let's get this done quick.
We passed the third checkpoint. We're halfway there.
From Puffin to all ships. Change formation.
Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to be their shield.
Strutter 1, missile away.
No UAV can copy.
Trigger, you're inside the enemy's jamming zone. Enemy has a lock on you.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship.
Missile away.
I should have switched with Lanza.
Missile hit.
Ready? Fire!
Strutter 1, you're taking fire. Target eliminated. Go to work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. It's been 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They wouldn't want to go back to that.
I see 3 strikes.
I'll kill you.
There they are.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft
Oh
type.
god, we are Entity, you're right.
Marusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rage, can we kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to get on his 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
Don't see it on my tail. Taking fire!
The bogey shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile.
So,
Strutter 1, missile launched.
I'm screwing you up so bad.
Fox 3.
Hostiles just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ECM, type of saturation decoy.
Visually scan for the source. Who are these guys?
They're neither Ocean nor Erusian. They're just filthy bats.
Fox 3.
Trigger hit the target.
Good, you're seeing right through their illusions.
Shit. Scream, we're pulling out.
God damn it! 3 strikes, I will have you. You will die.
What?
Hey, what are you doing?
Am I hearing things?
No, I hear it too.
Fox 3.
You don't have time to piss your pants.
Hey, those filthy bats are on the run. Let them go.
That bitch was using Osea's radio frequency. That's an encrypted military channel.
That's nothing to worry about now. Focus on the mission at hand.
Missile launched.
what?
Strutter 1, Fox 3.
I just want a world filled with missiles. That's all I really want in my life.
Strutter 1, missile away.
And I am on my way to that goal.
Strutter 1, bandit splashed.
Yeah, no, it's like, hey, don't worry about the fact that they're on a secured military channel in the middle of a battle zone. Really? Okay. I think we killed everything.
Locked on.
Additional hostiles confirmed.
Up.
We're detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them.
Let the LRSSG take care of the enemy aircraft.
Shame I can't use the 4 AMs down there. That would be funny.
Fire everything you've got. Don't even think about conserving ammo. Quick right now.
Receiving support from ESM.
Score to kill.
Target eliminated.
Target has been destroyed.
Strider 1, missile launched.
I've got a lock.
All ground targets destroyed.
This takes away the enemy's surface-to-ship capabilities. Fine work, Trigger.
I mean, while we're here, why not, you know?
Missile fired. Pay attention.
No!
Missile launched.
Yeah.
Stay in formation.
Back, Strider 2.
Splash 1.
Entering ESM range.
Keep bringing them down.
Target has been destroyed.
You'll forgive me for not testing that right now. Let me get a checkpoint before I test that.
Advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
Why hasn't he gone down yet? Even from here, that submarine looks huge. Target is turning right. Firing Sam.
Breaking lock. Evading.
Strider 1, Fox 3. 3 minutes remaining.
A friendly shot down.
Yeah, once I get a checkpoint, I will absolutely test it, because I'm curious too.
Captain, they're ready for takeoff, sir.
That's true. Play default. Just think about a world with no boundaries. Oh god, missiles everywhere! At some point that's gonna stop being funny, but we're not there yet.
Captain, it's 3 strikes and his crew. They've tied down the enemy bird.
Our men just might make it through.
Strider 1, missile
Capture's
away.
charged. Great.
Miss. Target
Target in
still
sight.
active.
Main gun manned and ready.
If we can destroy their landing ship, we can sink their planes along with it.
I was gonna say, I don't really need to be killing anything right now.
They're not retreating.
2 minutes remaining.
That submarine must mean the world to them.
Receiving support from ESM.
Probably literal. I'm paying attention, I'm paying attention. To the deranged psychopath.
3 strikes in a squadron are with
Hey,
us.
Zara.
Strider 1, missile away.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading. Strider 1 got one.
No, I got 4. They keep respawning. That's funny. I'm gonna get paid for this mission? Look at all the beached fuel ships they got going on there.
Entering ESM range.
Oh, they might be loading them. I don't know. My kill efficiency. That's a good question. How many shots do you fire? Oh, we need to actually look that up. Does it track how many shots you fire? Because if it does,
Target acquired.
we need to drive the numbers up some more.
Strider 1, Fox 3. Missile did not connect.
Feel free to take them all.
Okay.
Fox 2.
Enemy's got a lock. Alicorn, do you copy? We cannot stop the approaching enemy landing ship. Scuttle the sub immediately.
Fools. As of now, this boat no longer belongs to the Erusian military.
Oh no.
Don't you see?
Entering ESM range.
The evil guy is evil. I agree with that, Blade-to-Ball. LucasArts games used to have those kind of things. That's pretty cool.
Enemy's resistance is dwindling, and we've almost secured air superiority.
Custom copies. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all yours, Captain. Now I can finally have my sausage rolls.
That's the kind of food you eat up there?
Of course. Anything other than finger food would get in the way of my duties.
That clearly wasn't what she meant. Took longer than I expected. I'll be leaving now. You take command from here on.
Whew. Well done, pilot.
Then slow ahead both engines.
Are you sure? From landing ship Puffin to all active units. Enemy submarine has started moving.
Commence firing.
Main guns commence fire.
Bearing 180, cruising at 5 knots. Movement on the deck. It's their aircraft.
Well, they're all dead.
Fired on her with the railgun. The landing ship's on fire. It's gonna sink.
Listen, I'm here to make sure the taxpayers get their dollars worth.
Based aircraft. 4 bird. It appears one of them is carrying a cruise missile.
What?
What in the world?
Checkpoint. Let's do it.
Listen up. You need to take that bird down. Hurry!
Patch me in. Do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD.
Shit! Hey! What about the submarine?
We've got to help our
I'm just, skipping along, apparently.
Open vents. Fill all ballast tanks.
Oh, wow, it actually did kill me the last time.
Strutter 1 has crashed.
Fascinating. Alright, so, continuing. Yeah, I think it's because we got stuck in the geometry.
Listen up. You need to take that bird down. Hurry!
Patch me in. Do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD.
Shit! Hey! What about the submarine?
We've got to help our ship first.
No, unfortunately, Jay Palmer. I have to restart the entire program to turn off cheats.
Ballast tanks. Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Trigger's caught up to them.
Scrap them, Trigger.
Enemy submarine is going under.
I can't even see them. Where are they?
Monster will roam the oceans.
Heed my words. This boat has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and elegant manner.
12 miles until the aircraft leaves the AO.
We seek not a conflict, but rather a restoration of balance, a judgment.
Yes!
Salvation!
Target's destruction confirmed.
So Taurus is another psychopath trying to end war by launching nukes.
3 strikes.
So I guess that's our zero connection for the game.
The damn bastard ruined it. Captain, don't you see?
He walked all over it with his dirty boots, over the crisp white sheets of my bed that I had just made.
Let's have him assist in the next plan. It'll make a fine sideshow for our scheme to kill 1 million people. Or was it the plan to save 10 million lives, Command Duty Officer?
What?
Here we go.
Okay, hang on.
Do it with a bang.
Understood.
How do we...
What's up? Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once. Trigger, what now?
Just 4 aircraft? You've just cocky nerves. Come on, it's time to find a real fighter pilot.
We doing this or not?
That's kind of what I wanted to see right there. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted to see.
All aircraft engage. Weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour.
Strutter 1.
I mean, our hotshots won't even last 5 minutes.
Target hit.
Yeah, I'm satisfied. Let's do the next mission legit. Oh my god.
The operation has been completed. Stand by for further orders.
Hold on. We still don't know who those bats were. Why were they after Trigger? They were using Osia's radio frequency. You mean they're on our side?
Impossible. They didn't respond to our IFF. Or maybe they were there to settle a personal score. There's nothing unusual about being shot in the back by an ally.
Guess I'm going that way where we came from, but
actually,
Everyone, here's a question.
That's enough. Remove him from the call.
Wait, don't hang up on me yet. How did they know that we had intelligence on their weapons of mass destruction? They never would have taken such actions if they didn't know.
They have a spy.
Better to be suspicious than not, I suppose.
At the very least, we'll have to assume from here on out that they know everything that we do.
Agreed, Jeff. I wish this showed the missiles. Just one last time of watching the spread. Right? I'll just... Alright. So. Well, we got a bunch of money out of that. Killed, everything. Yeah, let's go check our stats. And this is now... Okay, so hang on. So we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. No. Oh, I was really hoping for like an accuracy stat. Hey, there's your accuracy. Your stat just went way down all of a sudden. I'm not sure why. Oh, hey, nice. Woo! Got him with machine guns, if you remember. Yeah, there's a chart. Plonk. Alright. So, let's see if we can turn these cheats off, first and foremost. Because I tried this earlier and it did not work. But if it works, then we don't have to restart the game. Okay, so we've actually already seen this. We've seen this too. Although, actually, the cheat we just had with the EML... Remind me to do that later, just for fun. I'm actually going to bring the ALM off this. Let's do it.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Zero, Trahexia.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this
Okay,
party served buffet
cheats are off.
Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat your hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Jesus, Silent Fox. That's what we're here to do. Spend the taxpayers' money.
If we let them go,
Oh yeah, good idea. Let's just...
So don't hold back.
One bounce should really suffice.
Strider 1.
Oh yeah. What? Did you see that? The best part is that means we probably were alive for the last 2 seconds of our life thereof. Huh. Okay, so cheats are off. We're good.
Almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco.
Yes, I do, actually, Mr. Red.
Sorry, Trigger.
They've been very clearly working towards that bit by bit, and yeah, I think they will manage it.
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Honestly, I'm not sure they're different enough to really differentiate them out.
Never had any of those to begin with.
But I do definitely prefer 5s and 0s and 7s over 4s. 4 was noticeably worse.
General Clemens, about 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Uh-oh, Shepard's plotting against us. Do you hear that?
Target destroyed.
Everybody, give me a status report.
So, which one looks the hardest to chew?
Yeah, General Shepard. We're getting our Modern Warfare crossover in here.
Give them all the special weaponry you've got. Don't be shy.
Clear out the port immediately. We're sitting ducks.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto.
Begin firing SAMs. Fools. They think they've already won.
Actually, that's an interesting point. We probably could use the ECM or EML on this.
Should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
A bomb would work fine. You'll wipe them out with one hit.
Everyone on deck. Back to your station. Get the radar up and running.
Should have brought the Haug.
Target has been destroyed.
Trigger, don't push your luck on a damaged aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to.
How many are there? Like 1,000 enemies against the 4 of us? You probably need to multiply that by 10. That's fine by me.
A railgun! They blew away our guys!
Well then, let's make them pay with the ones they left behind.
Huddled together.
Switch to anti-air weaponry!
These are weapons in high population areas.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Counterattack, now!
Inside the peg! Keep up the anchor now!
Maintain
Oh,
course.
wow, that repair line is right there, too.
You'll be able to save a lot of boys.
Have to keep that in mind.
Okay. We should have brought anti-ship missiles.
Target eliminated.
Few of them. Look harder. Incoming.
Why has the enemy taken so little damage? They drop a bomb blind and hit something.
Prioritize high-threat targets and groups of hostiles. Be generous with your special weaponry as well.
Hostile has a lock.
You've been directly hit by a missile.
Yeah, I think it's time to go ahead and repair.
Locked on bandit.
Right after I do this.
We can't deploy our vehicles.
Strider 1, missile launched. 30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
I mean, yeah, it is Belka, without question, Triaxia.
Maintain course to
They have the best of everything.
Shaking off enemy lock.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check.
Yeah, I'll go and swap.
Strider 1, this is...
Strider 2, missile going your way!
Why is it taking
Don't
so
let him
long
leave
to
the
deal with a
port.
couple of fighters?
Missile launched.
They're trying to destroy the entire fleet with anti-ship missiles.
Sir, there's a few of them, but they've done damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Jesus, okay.
God damn it. That's what I get for restoring those mothballed ships.
Half of the anti-air guns destroyed.
Anti-air gun has been flattened. Taking fire.
Back to your stations. Is that the aircraft that was defending Stonehenge?
Missile away.
We've lost contact with the second platoon. If they're gone, that means we have less than half our forces left.
Strider 1, anti-ship missile away.
Someone get on a 25mm now!
Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
Maintain course to work back to resupply.
You suggested an operation that doesn't rely on our ace pilots.
I'm just gonna...
Strider 1.
I'm just playing it safe. I don't feel like not. They're the ones who gave me tons and tons of resupply. I'm just gonna use them.
Strider 1, this is...
You won't have many on board.
Just gonna use them.
We don't need 3 strikes.
Let's not screw around.
Yes, sir.
Strider 1, target
This is
acquired.
Tucker 04, requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target.
Target's been wiped out.
Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Prin.
God damn.
All aircraft, we've data linked the intel we've received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down.
How many ships in port are still operational?
Can't take that damage, but likely less than half.
We got a
That would actually be really cool, Warp Core.
Metal at this rate. Have our ships either been sunk or stalled. Somebody do something about those bastards up there!
Flying like Trigger.
Target confirmed down. With Samuel Prin gone, Aruja's naval stratagem will lose its edge.
target destroyed.
All right. We've wiped out most of their forces in the urban area.
I still see some ships moving. Trigger, let's go for those.
Ah! I actually thought I was gonna pull that. That's my fault. Stop showboating.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party is served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Already here.
I wish there was something that indicated what the high priority targets were. This is when you say, it's such and such. And I'm like, oh, okay.
We let them go, they'll be on our asses later. So don't hold back.
UAVs can be piloted if you spend real money on the game, Magister.
Missile away.
Where's the attack coming from?
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Alright, where's my artisanal burgers?
Yes, really.
This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
Lieutenant General Clemens, about 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Target acquired.
There's nowhere to run inside the bag!
Missile away. Resistance from enemy air defenses confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto!
Begin firing SAMs! Fools! They think they've already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike.
Those newly online ships are a pain. If only we had anti-ship missiles by the truckload.
Enemy fleet up ahead.
If this size fleet were headed to Farbanti, Osea would have a tough fight.
Well, looks like it's gonna be the 3 of us. You ready, Count Trigger?
You betcha. Not a single ship's gonna leave the port.
Everyone on deck, back to your stations. Get the radar up and running.
How many are there? Like 1,000 enemies against the 4 of us?
You probably need to multiply that by 10.
That's fine by me.
Missile away.
Clear out the port immediately. We're sitting ducks.
Take out the ones huddled together.
30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great. Keep it up.
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Wake up! Missile coming your way!
If we can get him here, we'll be able to save a lot of boys in Farbanti.
Okay.
Why don't we have our fighters up there? Are the motors still functional?
Why is the enemy taking so little damage? You drop a bomb blind and hit something.
Prioritize high-threat targets and groups of hostiles.
Damn.
Strider 1 was shot down.
Well, I mean, 0 is obviously the best, right? But I don't know what the score is going to be yet.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party is served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
4? Already here. What's the size of the enemy force?
So, which one looks the hardest to chew?
Where's the attack coming from?
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
Lieutenant General Clemens, about 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned. Damage report. Where are we getting hit?
Customization options for any race.
Locked on. If we let them
I want to be able to add magical effects and enchantments to Blood Elves. And probably Nightborn as well. And possibly High Elves. And by High Elves, I mean Void Elves. Like, all the elves is what I'm trying to say.
Resistance from enemy.
So, like, there's just this glow, or there's something, like, orbiting you, or you just see, like, butterflies coming out of you, or periodically, you know.
Fools! They think they've already
Something
won.
like that.
Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike.
I should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
A bomb would work fine. You'll wipe them out with one hit.
Hostile has a lock. Switch to anti-air weaponry. Missile evading.
If we can get him here, we'll be able to save a lot of boys in Farbanti.
Okay.
Trigger's down.
Damn it. I've lost concentration. I've been playing too much of this game, I think. Okay, hang on. New plan.
Almost touched the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Strider 1, this is Control...
Okay, so...
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
They're already here! Enemy passing right above us! I see 3 strikes on its tail!
So, which one looks the hardest to chew?
Where's the attack coming from?
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
AA defense system was destroyed before it was activated. This'll make things easier later.
Here, General Clemens.
How did that miss?
You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Target eliminated. Vessel confirmed sunk.
Whoa, it's a ruckus down there.
What's happening? Status report, anyone!
Prioritize anti-air combat preparation.
Yeah, exactly, Mr. Red.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
The sky is more or less literally the limit.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto!
Begin firing SAMs! Fools! They think they've already won. Now's our chance.
Now time for a counterstrike.
I should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
A bomb would work fine. We wiped them out with one hit.
They're trying to destroy the entire fleet with anti-ship missiles.
Target acquired.
Everyone on deck, back to your station. Get the radar up and running.
Target is hit.
If we can get him here, we'll be able to save a lot of boys in Farbanti.
Okay. Should have brought
Give me
anti-ship
a
missiles.
damage.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is...
Clear out the...
Yeah, I don't know what I'd do with humans, because humans are boring.
Well then, let's make a...
Other than the obvious.
This is not a drill, I repeat.
How many are there? Like 1,000 enemies against the 4 of us?
You probably need to multiply that by 10.
That's fine by me.
Sir, there's a few of them. They've done damage to the fort and ships.
Listen, you can have fell butterflies, Magister. Or just fell in general. That doesn't that sound cool?
Our ships have either been sunk or stalled. Somebody do something about those bastards up there.
30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great! Keep it up!
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Why is the enemy taking so little damage? You drop a bomb blind and hit something.
Prioritize high-threat targets and groups of hostiles. Be generous with your special weaponry as well.
Strider 1, missile away.
Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
Mostly the work of 3 strikes. You suggested an operation that doesn't rely on our ace pilots. You won't have many on board unless you can convince them that we don't need 3 strikes.
Yes, sir.
How many ships in port are still operational?
Strider 1, missile away.
Can't test damage, but likely less than half.
Vehicle destroyed.
God damn it! I couldn't get away from that frickin' Aegis. Okay. I'm okay. No, I saw Sejuk. I saw.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger. The juicy...
So I'm gonna go ahead and ask something strange, Jay Palmer. What are you talking about when you mean flares?
Strider 1, this is Control.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
They're already here.
Yeah, but what's a flare in this game? Like, there's no...
They're lined up nicely.
How do you use a flare in this game? I guess might be a slightly better way to ask my question. Because I didn't know that flares were in this game.
Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
Oh, Jesus. You have to push in. I guess that makes sense. It's an emergency mode.
Sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned. Damage report. Where are we getting hit?
Target acquired. Anti-ship missile fired.
Find the commander!
Whoa, it's a ruckus down there.
Damage report!
Yeah, no, I didn't know we had flares to use.
They're fuelable. Book order!
Target hit. Resistance from enemy air defenses coming.
Okay, I'm the dumbass that didn't know I could drop flares.
Righto! Begin firing SAM! Fools! They think they've already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike.
I should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
Get the radar up and
The
running.
bomb would work fine. You'll wipe them out with one hit.
Their AA defense system has been destroyed.
Yeah, Trigger took care of the pricks.
Owe you one. If we can get him here, we'll be able to save a lot of boys in Farbanti.
Okay. They've been hiding all these ships.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Clear out the port immediately. We're sitting ducks.
Counterattack,
Strider
now!
1, target destroyed.
General quarters! General quarters!
Yes, I know what flares are, man.
Like 1,000 enemies against the 4 of us?
You probably need to multiply that by 10.
Let him leave the port.
That's fine by me.
Target's been wiped out.
Prioritize anti-air combat preparations over leaving the port. Cruiser Irene has listed beyond the point of recovery. Navigation is impossible. We're going to sink.
Why is the enemy taking so little damage? You drop a bomb blind and hit something.
Prioritize high-threat targets and
No, I thought you were messing around with me, actually. I just heard.
special weaponry as well.
Port's packed to the
They were
brim.
waiting for the ships to gather.
Take out the ones huddled together.
Punch 2!
Hit some of Eunomia. The order is to abandon ship.
Drainage pumps can't keep up.
Clear the rubble on these men. We can't deploy our vehicles.
Sir, there's a few of them. They've done damage to the port and ship.
Missile launched.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Attack hit on Aegis vessel Kido. Ship destroyed.
We've got a big game hunter.
You can't resist hogging the spotlight. Dibs on the next one.
Half our ships have either been sunk or stalled. Somebody do something about those bastards up
Should
there.
have brought anti-ship missiles.
You're low
That's
on
right, we're Pearl Harboring these people.
All speed ahead. We're nothing but sitting ducks right now.
Strider 1 crashed.
What? Okay. I disagree with that.
I can almost touch the water.
You know what? Okay, hang on. This is my fault. I'm stupid. I suck. But I also have a schedule to keep, and my time is just slowly going away. So...
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
So this is that thing we were talking about.
There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to
Yeah,
get...
you like railguns?
General's weapons. About 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great. Keep it up.
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Aegis vessel Thalassa destroyed.
Yeah, the missile was a little more visceral.
Get him before they come online. They're lined up nicely.
Although this is certainly effective.
Sir, there's a few of them, but they've done damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Sure, J. Palmer. Since now we know we can turn stuff off, we can do that. I will.
Don't pay for it.
As long as we get a checkpoint, that's all I care about.
Fools! They think they've already won. Now's our chance.
Now
I'm
time
not
for a counterstrike.
I should have brought my air-to-ground
I was
missiles.
actually thinking about it. I wouldn't be nearly as irritable if not for the fact that I had save states. Is that gonna be like, all right, doing all right, and I'd take a save state when we refueled. And then, whoops, I screwed up. Alright, well, reload.
Half our ships have either been sunk or stalled. Somebody do something about those bastards up there!
Strider 1, target destroyed. Strider 1, firing railgun.
Counterattack, no!
I apparently cannot hit this thing for beans.
25mm now!
Fox 2.
Everyone on deck, back to your stations. Get the radar up and running.
Yeah, we just makes quick saves a regular thing. Alright.
Enemies against the 4 of us? You probably need to multiply that by 10. That's fine by me.
How many ships in port are still operational? Can't do a test damage, but likely less than half. Ludicrous. They'll fill the port with scrap metal at this rate.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bay.
Lost contact with the second platoon.
I'm fine. Well, Jake Palmer. I'm just killing everything.
Taking so long to deal with a couple of fighters.
Yeah, I don't see anything else really worth doing down here. So let's head over here.
The enemy forces have been neutralized. It's mostly the work of 3 strikes. You suggested an operation that doesn't rely on our ace pilot.
Trigger hog the
We won't have many on board unless you can convince them that we don't need 3 strikes.
Firing railgun.
Yes, sir.
It's a shipyard over there.
This port is home to multiple enemy fleets.
I actually just saw an ally get a kill in. I'm in shock.
Trigger, Cal, lend me a hand, will you?
Trigger, don't push your luck on a damaged aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to. Firing railgun.
Target destroyed. Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survival rate. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all going home together.
Flags from up here, you know. Open your eyes. Check 6.
How many tanks are still operational?
Fox 2. Fox 2. Splashed.
Aegis ashore was hit and went offline. That aircraft emitted all that anti-air fire? You have to be kidding me! This is Shepard. Seems 3 strikes is showing a stellar performance. Osea has much need of you. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in this room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I'd predicted. I'm sorry, sir. This is Tucker 04.
Interesting. Are they playing at politics with regards to us behind the scenes? Because that's what that sounds like.
Rear Admiral Samuel Prin, sending coordinates.
All aircraft, we've data linked the intel we've received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down.
That's a lot of ships lost. We're gonna make a fortune once. Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your... Strider 1, this is Control. That's a lot of ships lost. We're gonna make a fortune once the war's over. Why stock in salvage companies while you can?
Half of our surface ships have either been sunk or neutralized.
Losing the fleet is not an option. We can't give LeBarc and the rest of the conservatives any footing. They're trying to destroy the entire fleet with anti-ship missiles.
Destroyer Calypso has been destroyed.
Our reduction gear and shafts have been badly damaged. We're disengaging. Sir, none of our ships are operational. Search and rescue operations are underway. This is definitely the work of 3 strikes. They'd reject my report if it weren't.
Confirming additional hostile ground forces.
Sorry, guys. Your cruise has been canceled.
Missile away. 4 MiG-31s approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
This is Cerrone. It's night time until our rear catches up. Stay back. You're not equipped for air-to-air. We still got machine guns. Engaging.
So this is
Found ourselves in a marathon.
one way to do that.
Walk in the park?
You take walks to, well, walk. But a picnic, you have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
That's what it sounds like, Warp Core, yeah.
Enemy missile chasing me. Lost control.
And also the guy who's convinced that they don't need us is Colonel Jackass.
No joke. I lost control.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
The warfighters incoming at super low altitudes from bearing 015. We have a report that 3 strikes is among them. We have no further intel. Sorry, we couldn't protect the port.
Roger that. Leave the rest to us. Ask Squadron, EL Squadron, clear to engage. Rudy bought us time. Don't waste it.
Launched.
Keep bringing them down.
Target destroyed.
Well, that's pretty much every single ground thing in the mission.
Requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates.
Time to switch.
officer has fled the combat zone.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
No, it does. I agree, Kevin. I don't know why you would possibly be noticing that right now.
Strider 1, this is Control.
Sending target information. Commence anti-air fire.
Locked on target.
I mean, there's no reason to see a lot of explosions right about now.
Fox 3. Miss, target's still active. Bandit down.
This must be that 3 strikes guy Rudy Quattro was talking about.
Oh, that's an ally.
Multiple friendlies!
Fox 2. Viking, can't get away from this lock.
Missile launched. Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metis and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
We have to fight a pristine fleet? After all that?
Let's do this.
I just switched weapons. Okay, fine, whatever.
If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught there. Prepare for anti-air combat. Harper drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill.
Command duty officer, what do you think will turn a drill into a real war? You don't see it, do you? It's imagination. So use your imagination, my fellow submariners. A single shell will save 10 million lives.
Begin drill. Ready for anti-air combat.
I'm starting to think he's crazy. Anyone else getting that vibe?
Breaking away.
Target is down.
Good. We've reduced enough of the enemy forces. Job well done.
That prime rib and truffle soup sure were good. But hold on, lunchtime's not over yet. Go grab some desserts.
I knew you'd say that.
All rotorcraft in the area appear to have been eliminated.
Our helicopters are all gone. So this is what the snowbirds can do. Four aircraft destroyed the entire force.
Fox 3.
Hallucinating.
Not bad at all. It's not a hallucination, it's a nightmare!
3 strikes. Door 2, stay with me. Roger that.
Strider 1, missile launched. The helicopter designated by the recon team has exited the combat zone. Strider 1, Fox 3. Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shabby for a reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's something amiss.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
We are not going back to the reserve. He's still unharmed.
Missile away.
Looks like we're late to the party. We've done a number on our allies.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Enemy has a lock.
Warning.
So what's your argument, Luke?
Projectile?
Hang on. Let me refuel while you're in the middle of talking about the plot development there.
Strider 1, this is...
It's the terminal guidance! Get away from that UAV!
What do you mean?
Contact imminent.
Salvation!
Impact of the UAV's coordinates.
Shit! I'm hit!
What? What happened?
More on the way.
What in the world?
You alright?
Fire incoming. Distance 50,000. It's adjusting its course.
Trigger! Get away from it!
Contact imminent.
Trigger, you hanging in there?
Picture it! Salvation! The death of a million is a necessity!
Analysis shows the projectile was a railgun shell. We're currently determining the launch site.
They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need the UAV for terminal guidance.
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it. You're telling me to leave my teammates behind?
Yeah.
Head back. I want that 100% survival rating.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you.
3 strikes is performing well above our expectations. You sound downright ecstatic. All right, Trigger, let's go get him.
He has a lock on you. All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed. Taking on this much naval power is an astonishing feat.
Enemy's got a lock. Say goodbye.
Strider 1, Fox 2. In gun range.
All right, am I back?
Deliverance!
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
God damn it.
Trigger, enemy closing on your 6. Enemy's got a lock.
1 million
We're playing tag with a bomb.
Picture it!
Enemy got away.
Picture it!
I've got you. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Fox 2.
Tucker 04 to Lancaster. We need you to attack the designated heli.
All SU-37s have been destroyed.
Those guys were well trained. Would have been tough if we let them hound us.
Target hit.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Imagine.
Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact.
Why is his crew, like, loyal to him if he's
Enemy's got a lock!
a crazed madman trying to kill a million people or whatever?
There's so little wiggle room.
Target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Target confirmed down. With Captain Alonso Terrigo gone, Aegis vessel Thalassa won't be much of a threat.
I've got a sitting duck here.
3 minutes remaining.
I mean, I guess they were both just as insane. Or they were both. They were all just as insane. 2 years, yada yada. Although I was reading his dossier when it was popping on the screen earlier, and he had some incidents before that.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Strider 1, you're taking fire. Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact.
You're mine. Enemy has a lock.
Impact, now.
Never felt so cramped in the sky.
Missile away.
Is this just a survive mission at this point?
Bandit on your 6. Detecting enemy air reinforcements on radar.
Behind the enemy.
2 minutes remaining.
No, I think Ace Combat 8...
Missile coming your way.
I don't know. Ace Combat 8 could go forward, but considering the timeline has already gone forward, I find it not unprobable that it might actually go backwards again, like Zero did.
A Risen senior military officer has fled the combat zone.
What do you guys think?
Contact imminent.
Damn coward, shooting us from beyond our range.
It wouldn't surprise me if they go forward, but then again, I'm not sure what they've been doing with the future tech stuff.
Strider 1, locked on target.
The timeline that has already gone beyond Ace Combat 5 and 7.
Missile, invade!
Like, I was reading about this. Apparently several of the plot points of 7 are specifically to set up the threads of what will happen in future games.
1 minute remaining.
Valkyrie, this is Hortman.
Strider 1, bandit splash.
Down 2.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Each.
Also,
UAV is
we're
down.
going around with the military. 3 strikes in the sky is a sign of a new
Enemy's
order.
got a lock. 3 strikes. He lacks the drive. Imagine you're just about to be killed. Why am I going to be killed, you ask? Because they wanted to steal from you, to torment you, to burn you, to cut you apart. It was for your sins, your actions, and your vengeance. There has to be a reason. 3 strikes has none of that. I do. Do you see, Command Duty Officer? You don't, do you?
Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact.
I mean,
Exploded in the distance.
he's right.
Bingo! Looks like we found a solution.
All right, all aircraft, follow Trigger's example if you can.
Hell, that's easy for you to say. Locked on!
I'm with you, Anditty. I'm just not sure what they're actually going to do.
Navy's fleet and command structure pretty hard.
That was definitely a free lunch if there ever was one.
Mission complete. Return to base. Withdraw from the operation airspace. You completed the mission, but it's not done until you return home.
Arrogant bastard.
Stand by. Warning, 2 bogies inbound.
Oh, hang on. Let's see if we can kill our cheats here.
Bearing 090, SU-47s.
Lanza! Missile! Behind you! Lanza!
Strider 3 is hit.
Good. Now we have less goons to deal with. Do it, Scream.
That's those damn bats!
Engage to let Strider 3 escape. We're calling off the withdrawal.
Both of you, watch out for their missiles! The missile alert didn't go off in time. Hit me as soon as I heard it.
It may be that the enemy's missiles have stealth capabilities. Their missiles may hit you immediately after your missile alert goes off.
So that's the trick.
Okay, I am completely blind up here.
Combat immediately and withdraw.
What the? Brigadier General Clemens is radioing enemy aircraft on Ocean channels.
Too late. Trigger's already started.
I repeat, withdraw.
Don't want anyone thinking we screwed up. 3 strikes is going down. They're responding.
You goddamn idiots.
You call me an idiot again, I'll kill you.
You siblings can go to hell together.
Brother and sister? Miss.
Did he just admit to, you know, high treason in wartime on an open comm channel? Or rather, to be more accurate, on his own comm channel, which other people were listening to? I just want to be clear about that.
Righto. Ain't no hitman gonna take down Trigger.
Better stop acting tough if you don't want to die real fast, cutie.
Go on and try it.
Come on, 3 strikes. You've got a hot chick right in front of you.
They're trying to make you chase one so the other can get on your ass.
Fire!
Fox 2!
That's a miss.
Haven't killed outside of a job in such a long time. Fire!
Enemy's got a lock. Rage, you take him out.
Consider it done.
Impact, now!
The next round is ready to fire. Fire!
Oh god, they're still shooting the shells at us too.
You know, you should tell me when it hurts.
You're the one who'll be screaming for help. Come at me, 3 strikes. Trigger, you gotta watch your own back.
Target acquired.
He's got a lock on me.
Firing.
Missile away.
Nearly got me there.
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
You heard us, 3 strikes. We're here to take you down.
Okay, this is bad. Okay.
You're almost blind in there. Stay sharp. Scream to it. Trigger, change frequency. They're eavesdropping on us as we speak.
Right. Now it's just the 2 of us on the line. Trigger, those damn bats are looking for a pincer attack. If one comes for my ass, you take him down. They seem to have a crush on you, but well, just watch me work my charms on them.
Missile launched.
Let's get the Wuss Rage. He's getting in my way.
Go for it.
Dirty tricks aren't all they've got. They're both ace material. Target acquired.
Trigger, now! Trigger, you and I... No, you alone should be able to take those bats down.
Damn it, Count. Participate.
You're the only man I ever need, 3 strikes.
If you can do it, then so can I. This clown is 3 strikes, wingman. Ain't nothing I can't handle. I'll show you.
He's got some quick reflexes.
Attacking from the rear.
This is great. I get to chat with the man I'm about to kill.
Bandit on me! I've got a sitting duck here. Enemy has a lock. Evade! I'll take point. Watch your tail.
Strider 1, you're taking fire.
They're completely focused on taking you down.
Damn, I missed. Hold on.
Strider 1, missile launched.
That was close. Come at me, 3 strikes. Locked on Bandit. Fox 2. How'd he dodge that? Can you go crazy even outside the job screen?
As long as I've got you and a strong man to subdue. Firing.
Oh yeah!
You little bastard!
I've got a sitting duck here. bats took the bait. Let's drop them quick, Rage. I'm hit!
Count, you okay?
Oh, eavesdropping from high altitudes, I see. I'm flying just fine, so stop sounding so worried.
Let me tell you something. Men who talk a big game but push themselves too hard tend to die before their time. The Strider one before Trigger was the same kind of guy. You two have a lot in common, including the annoying-ass cocky laughter.
We have nothing in common. And if you think the new Strider 1's gonna get replaced so soon, you're wrong.
Prove it.
Which one?
Your whole goddamn argument.
Then sit back, relax, and enjoy the show at the base. We'll be home in no time.
I'm in position. Better.
Righto, Trigger. Let's get this wrapped up.
Strider 1,
I've never been chased so hard by a man.
Damn it! If we can shoot him down, it'll change our lives.
Strider 1, locked on target. Missile away. Missile hit.
Scream, do it.
You did it, Trigger!
You idiot! Stay focused! Take down 3 strikes.
I told you not to call me an idiot!
Only one left. We run them down together. But the death blow will be from you, Trigger.
Don't let the enemy's emotions make you lose your cool.
I don't pity him, not one bit.
God damn it.
How am I supposed to die now?
Strider 1 is down.
That actually gave me a headache.
That's those damn bats.
Engage to let Strider 3 escape. We're calling off the withdrawal.
Both of you, watch out for their missiles. The missile alert didn't go off in time. Hit me as soon as I heard it.
It may be that the enemy's missiles have stealth capabilities. Their missiles may hit you immediately after your missile alert goes off.
So
And
that's
of course, I have LASMs equipped, so that sucks.
Calling out to unidentified aircraft. Cease combat immediately and withdraw.
What the?
Brigadier General Clemens is radioing enemy...
What really irritates me, I don't know if you caught that, but I primarily killed Rage with cannons. I was about to be really proud of that.
We screwed up. 3 strikes is going down.
They're responding.
You goddamn idiots.
You call me an idiot again, I'll kill you!
You siblings can go to hell together.
Brother and sister?
I'll give a message.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, missile away.
Sorry.
Good, you're on their 6. It's 2 on 2, Trigger. We can't lose.
Sorry, wuss, but you don't count. It's 2 on 1.
Who you calling a wuss? Trigger, fly however you want. I'll be right after you. I'll be right there with you. I promise.
Strider 1, missile launched. The bats seem to have enhanced their ECM capabilities.
Righto. They're trying to make you chase one so the other can get on your ass.
3 strikes in my
Contact
sight.
imminent.
Fox 2. Fire verification complete. Scream! Damn it! You'll pay for this 3 strikes!
Only one left. We run them down together.
Ah! Scream!
That's a hit. We got the bat.
Take that, asshole.
Scream! 3 strikes! It's just as I imagined. No matter what we do, this is how we end. But know this, 3 strikes. I'd rather go to hell than live in a world shaped by you. So yeah, we'll be heading there now.
Unidentified aircraft, eject. Eject now.
I gotta catch up to her.
The
Okay.
bat's blip has disappeared from our radar. At that altitude, it likely has crashed.
Serves them right.
Yes. The problem has been eliminated.
Oh, hi, Clemens. Yeah, honestly, yeah, negative to story. What was that nonsense? No, I had the same vibe, Leitavo. No, he's well acted so far, Act. I'm just like, what the hell's wrong with him? Yeah, no, that is 100% a gameplay negative. That I'm not actually joking when I say that was headache-inducing. Between the blips and the fact that they force us to fight in a very bright area where it's actually really hard to see what you're doing. Yeah, no, it's a bit much. I have no idea, Magister. Apparently I can't spell. Yeah, sorry, I was always Captain Taurus. My bad. What? Stop.
Meet us at the drop-off point. 3 Strikes has removed all straggler Erusian forces. That did make for a good sideshow.
I have no doubt that the plan to save 10 million lives will lead Erusia to true victory.
Stop thinking so small. It's salvation on a far grander scale.
Okay.
I can almost touch the water.
Fusion, no! Stop it! Hey, chill.
Fusion, stand down! Sit!
Shit, my cola.
The fleet at Anchorhead was eliminated, and we prevented the submarine from joining forces. The unidentified aircraft were shot down too. The mission was a complete success.
Complete success, my ass.
Brigadier General, it sure seemed to me like the Bats knew you pretty damn well.
You seem to be confused. Report in for a medical check. We'll decide if you're still fit for service based on the examinations.
Cut it!
That's enough! Get the MP!
He's right. Get the MP.
Vice Chairman Edwards of the Joint Chiefs of Staff?
The Alicorn slipped into Anchorhead Bay after the mission was completed, using the confusion for cover. It resupplied quickly and escaped unharmed. Their goal was not to join forces. It was to resupply using the window we created by chasing away the Erusian forces. We did their bidding, albeit unknowingly. But the problem runs deeper than our lack of tactical acumen. Analyst North, explain for us.
Of the crew caught in the submarine accident, 330 men made it back alive. Of them, 300 are still in the sub today. Our intel has led us to believe that some or all of the 30 men who left the sub are now working as agents for the Alicorn. Sabotage, espionage, cyber propaganda, dissemination of false intel. Brigadier General, do you recognize the name Edgar Saxon, or Zool, as he used to go by? He is a former member of the Alicorn's crew, and your source of intel.
You are a fool, Brigadier General Clemens. Not only that, the radio communications during the mission suggest you are a traitor.
Sir, if you check with Lieutenant General Shepard, you'll understand that this is all just a misunderstanding.
The Lieutenant General claims you were responsible for handling all aspects of the mission. Now, let me say that again. Get the MP.
No need for that. Piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't know, Jeff. Maybe they just decided to shout to the side? I don't know. I'll think about it. It's still going.
We've acquired important intel from the mission. For example, the shells from long-range anti-air fire came in on depressed trajectories. Look, the estimated energy output of the railgun is 500 megajoules at least. Fired at minimum energy trajectory, range is over 3,000. They hit a powerful rail cannon aside from their main guns.
It's almost like Stonehenge. A mobile Stonehenge.
And also, this. The Alicorn was in harbor at Anchorhead for approximately 10 minutes. They couldn't have loaded SLBMs. They loaded something smaller.
Smaller?
What is smaller and yet a powerful weapon?
Tactical nukes.
Close. The answer is tactical nuclear shells.
Nuclear shells?
No way.
Hey, he got that question right.
Nah, I missed the shell part.
Quiet.
They'll likely attack our bases on the East Coast.
Their target's ORED, the Ocean capital.
They want a nuclear war?
Here's a question. What's a situation where nuclear deterrence doesn't work?
Quiz guy, I've had enough of this.
Oh, only if terrorists have the nukes.
Correct.
Damn, Scald.
Hey, I'm good at trivia games.
But we're after an Erusian submarine, not terrorists.
No, he's right. HQ tells me Erusia's justification is that the Alicorn mutinied. As such, the Erusian military cannot be held responsible for the submarine's actions.
Damn.
So they intend on dropping a nuke on the Ocean capital of ORED.
Here's a question for you, analyst. Just exactly who are we fighting?
Correct term is terrorist, or irregular military, but I have a different name for them. An enemy to be stopped at all costs.
Oh, a pirate. So this should be fun. Yeah, not a pirate, a pirate. It's awesome, Mr. Red. So arguably, yes. I try not to give negatives for that kind of thing. No, cheats should be off. Cheats are off right now, yes. I try not to give negatives for that kind of thing. But having said that, I mean, I do have precedence for a game dumping too much text on our faces, right? Whether it's for tutorialization or for story or even just for like understanding how the game works. Info in game is good. Well organized info in game is better. So let's bring this thing home, shall we? I'm going to close off the guessing game very soon, by the way.
Some individuals are exempt from rules that should apply to everyone. A hero is suddenly a risk factor the moment the war is over. So you murder him. Crude, but effective. In reality, they've no need for living heroes, just dead ones. Here's a question, Alex. Can we stop Captain Mateus Torres?
Depends on if you treat the captain or 3 strikes as a singularity.
Both are. What happens when 2 singularities exist on the same field?
That requires 7 months calculation with current resources.
We'll just have to trust the guys in the field.
David, evacuate.
No, I still have to finish up here. The Erusian military finally sent part of the Alicorn specs. Its basic capabilities listed here were as we predicted. What's interesting is this over here. In addition to main guns, They have a 600mm, 128 caliber rail cannon. The barrel exceeds 70 meters. Its range is over 3,000 kilometers. That matches what we calculated from the bombardment on Anchorhead Bay. The mini nuke they seem to have obtained has a yield of 1 kiloton. It'll destroy anything within a 400-meter radius of ground zero. Casualties are to be in the tens of thousands.
I know some things are better left unsaid, but let me say it. That's less damage than I expected.
Nice catch. You remember this speech?
This vote has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and elegant manner. The world shall be horrified by the number of lives we will take. Only then will they let go of their weapons. Weapons that would have taken the lives of 10 million.
The imagery invoked by those words and the actual predicted damage just don't match.
So, here's a question.
Sorry, got no quizzes for you today. They will launch the nuke on September 19th.
Why are you so sure?
Because that's the anniversary of the end of the Continental War. Anti-war demonstrations and victory parades are in full swing in ORED. There's about 1 million participants in total. That number will rise on the anniversary. However, this nuke isn't that powerful. They'd have to thread through the eye of a needle to achieve their desired result.
Terminal guidance would be needed.
Right. How do they intend to achieve it when even GPS won't work?
You're all thinking too much. If we sink the submarine, it's problem solved.
Crude, but effective.
Crude?
All right, look at this. The Alicorn's expected course. We know it was off Anchorhead Bay, and it has to get to ORED within range before September 19th. They must avoid being detected by OSEA, its allies' sound surveillance system, and ships. Taking into account its maximum operating depth, this is the only possible route. The Alicorn will move along the Azalea Seamount chain and reach a rather blandly named body of water called PX-8443. The waters here are shallow due to an undersea mountain range and nearby islands. This is where it'll be. We also know roughly when they'll arrive in the area.
Like the prediction you made.
Indeed, but if it makes it through, then you're looking at Peony Trench. The Subsnac's operating depth is 600 meters. Tracking it would be impossible.
Right. Now I'm going to give you the mission details, so listen up. Our mission is to cooperate with the patrol aircraft to find the Alicorn. In the first phase of the mission, multiple patrol aircraft will drop sono buoys to build a sono buoy barrier. Then, in the second phase, we narrow down the possible location of the Alicorn by analyzing the data obtained from the sono buoys. The results of our analysis will be data linked and shown on an overlay on your radars. And for the final phase, Trigger, you're gonna look for the submarine. We acquired one special MAD, a magnetic anomaly detector, for this. It'll be on Trigger's plane. Fly over where we expect the Alicorn might be. If the submarine is right beneath you, your MAD will detect it. You'll also have nautical charts on your radars, so use them. Once it's found, our fleet will commence a unified attack with asteroids and sink it.
And if we miss?
4 ships will be joining the operation. There won't be a second salvo.
So, who's flying?
Everyone except myself. Oh. This is in order. Now get your fat asses moving.
Okay. Go and take the XO2 one last time. Yeah, no kidding, Bladable. It's fine, Eddie, it's fine. Do I not have the fire extinguisher? And bonus question, why? No, it's right there. It's on.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Okay. Last mission. And like I said, I'm chopping off the guessing game very quickly.
Well, it's time for some treasure hunting, Trigger.
Oh boy, I'm excited.
Hey, stop screwing around.
Don't be such a hothead, Hujin. We all know what'll happen if we screw up.
This is Patrol Aircraft Spectre 1. We'll deploy the sono buoy barrier. We're all prepared to buy the farm. And that's why there's so many of us. According to calculations, just one needs to fly to locate it.
Those aren't the sort of calculations we like, are they, Trigger?
Damn right. Same for the rest of us, too.
They're here as predicted. Detecting hostiles. They're definitely aircraft from the Alicorn.
Trigger, you take the lead. The patrol aircraft must be protected. All aircraft, follow Trigger.
Wilco.
Understood. Understood.
Roger. Understood.
3 strikes, rebels in the killing. Catch him while he's at it. Go. Rip the wings off that degenerate.
Strider 2, engaging. Strider 3, engaging.
Cyclops 2, engaging.
They must have been waiting for us in the air.
Cyclops 4, David, here's a question. How many aircraft can the Alicorn carry?
20 to 30, depending on the type of aircraft. But it's unconfirmed intel. Could be more.
That's a lot.
3 strikes, you could reduce them to a single digit.
Nah, we can reduce them even more. Not sure it's because of Trigger, but those are calculations I do like.
You'll know the answer soon enough.
Submarines underwater. They're using pilots as sacrificial lambs, just like with their UAVs.
We've only got one chance.
We're detecting additional UAVs. Intercept them.
So there were more hiding.
Trigger, can you get him?
So far I'm failing to get even a single guy. So, I'm going with no.
You got it.
I think I'm getting to the point where I can't play this game well. Either today or this week, one of the two.
Enemy on my tail.
I know, it's her joke, I was never good, blah blah blah.
Attacking from directly behind the enemy. Thanks. You're an angel.
Missile closing.
Enemy submarine's location is yet to be determined.
Miss, target's still active.
Gotcha, Fox 2.
Yeah, these feel like challenge missions, which is weird because they're clearly story-based. Normally you put challenge missions in challenge missions. Like the stuff we won't be doing in Arkham Origins, for example.
Lots of signs held up. There are even banners flying in the air. We're advertising drones.
What? You're in ORED?
Well, yeah, I live here. I haven't solved the terminal guidance mystery either.
I meant, why aren't you running?
Hey, you guys aren't running, are you?
Damn right.
Running?
Sit tight.
Wait, running? Yes, those drones aren't running away.
What do you mean?
I'll call you back. Alex, I need you to check something.
Situation report.
Debris from the downed aircraft is landing in the water. Let me know when the bodies, I mean the debris, stops raining.
We've been hit by a missile! More incoming!
We only need one of them. There are people aboard those planes.
Yeah, but we're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that. They're coming after our patrol aircraft, all right.
Nice kill, Trigger. The patrol aircraft can continue now.
45% of sonar boost dropped. We got us! We'll pull out of the side!
Protect Spectre!
Firing!
If they get through these waters, there'll be no way.
Because he is Magister.
Prioritizing the ones close to the patrol aircraft.
Strider 1, locked on target.
This guy's stubborn. Thanks for saving my bacon.
Not there yet.
Fox 2.
I do like Taurus's voice actor, for the record. He does seem amusingly evil.
Dodge us down. 3 strikes
Look
down.
at that, what you will.
Trigger, the other guys are standing their ground, but in the end, it comes down to you. Do us proud.
70% of sonar.
I think he was always evil, but the incident kicked him like into mass murdering evil. Because there's a difference, you know. Even an evil mind doesn't think, I'm gonna go kill millions of people, blah.
Okay, lock acquired. Firing.
That's another level, right?
Missile coming at me. Evading.
Target acquired.
We've lost the taco.
Damn it, they aren't meant to fly when we haven't secured air superiority.
Nice going. Yeah.
Should we clear baffles, Captain?
Yeah, exactly. Pixie is the kind of person
Enemy missile inbound. Prepare for impact.
who shouldn't exist. I'm gonna kill billions for no reason, blah.
Target is in machine gun range.
And then I'm gonna go to the front lines to look at borders and it's just reminisce on borders as like a philosophical concept.
Very frustrated right now. It's nearly impossible to find us in these open seas. Come if you dare, 3 strikes.
Also, do you notice they keep trying to push this idea that, like, we're the same as Taurus? Have you noticed that? It's a really weird angle to take. And they already compared us to Mihaly, or whatever his stupid name was.
Bandit destroyed. Control down. Protect the remaining aircraft.
No more on my watch.
When I say they, I mean the game. Taurus himself can be insane as much as he wants to.
I've got him in my crosshairs.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Fox 2! Hostile, shooting on your bus, Strider 1! Victory is achieved through perseverance.
Yeah, the Mihaly thing I didn't agree with, but at least, yeah, it makes a degree of sense. He's an ace. We usually have a rival ace. That's how that works. This guy?
Fox 2! Fox 2!
All sonobuoys dropped. Barrier completed.
Stick with Taurus and you'll live. Until he kills millions of people for no reason.
Roger that. Displaying the search area on your radar map. The Alicorn's somewhere inside that ring. Activating the MAD. Do you see the waveform indicator above your HUD? Fly over the search area and look for a location that induces a change in the waveform.
We're treasure hunting for real, huh?
All aircraft except Trigger.
No, Dean, no!
Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us. Would have been so much easier if you could
The MAD won't function at high speeds. Fly slower than 430 knots.
Let alone sound.
Oh, there you go. We are, in fact, going nuts. 430 is really slow for this craft.
The lower you fly, the wider the detection radius of the MAD.
Oh, cool.
Be sure to fly low.
Did we get a checkpoint by the way? I was not looking. I'm having trouble going this slow. There we go.
Titanium hulls even leave magnetic footprints?
With its size, it would be impossible not to. All the deperming measures in the world won't change that.
Come on, Sharky. Where are ya?
Is it random, by the way?
Okay, Trigger. Your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks.
The submarine may be huge, but it's still gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Give me 1 second, D-Midi.
Trigger, your MAD's showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must be near.
You've set the hook. Now you just have to reel it in.
Right at the edge here.
Thing hide from us all this time.
Picking up a magnetic signature. Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
Shit. They predicted that we'd use the MAD.
Of course they did. Whatever. Thank you, Dean. As always, I do appreciate. And I'll take a drink. No, I won't. Okay, no drinks. No drinks. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Yeah, we're out. We're dry. Bingo on fuel. You know, I actually agree with you, Dean Badine. So hang on. Messenger, Tactics Ogre, and Dawn Trail. Messenger. There we go. I was watching a speedrunner play a section of that, by the way. Holy crap. Have you seen... Don't expect me to play that well for a game I've never played before. And I know that sounds like a duh. I've never seen that complaint before. People being like, why aren't you playing as good as these people who've played this game for hours and hours and hours on end for months at a time? It's like... I just started playing this game yesterday. Okay. Let's do this.
Seems like this is our contingency.
Does anyone see the source of the noise in the ocean surface? It's likely similar to a buoy.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming buoys.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to destroy them one by one. What the? A huge explosion just went off underwater.
An explosion? Patrol aircraft, what's happening underwater?
Destroyed.
Underwater listening is impossible. We're only hearing explosion echoes. The Alicorn will use the noise recover and head out at full speed.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy submarine escapes.
Full speed ahead.
Destruction confirmed.
Sir.
Don't let him...
And now it's raining. Oh, never mind, we're okay. It was raining for a second.
Damn it. Spectre, I need you to determine the sub's location again, as soon as the noise dies down.
Can we make it? Target hit. Jamming buoy destroyed.
The last jamming buoy has been destroyed.
How'd it go? Wait for the sonar buoys to respond.
It's okay, Blade to Ball. It could have been much worse. It could have been the Halo stream. God, that was terrible.
Hey, you okay?
Analysis done. Data linking.
Its location is moved. Trigger, I'm sending you the search area. Don't let it get away.
Hello.
Almost reached the trench. Time's running out.
Hurry.
Working on it. Jesus. I've only got a minute to find him. And there's drones. What's this?
I just saw the trees.
You can launch them underwater?
If you
Look.
can splash even one, it'll
That
be
you
that much
caked.
easier to trigger.
Look. I had to make sure that they were there. There was a lot of dirt. They have a huge root structure.
I am going to laugh my head
There's gonna be
off
so much cover in us
if in
still.
a month and a half
I'm just
we're
pathetic.
overgrown
Look.
with tree thingies again.
Look.
Okay, I'm going to laugh my head off.
This is
You have 37 seconds
I
to
know.
get somewhere
I
before
know.
you probably explode.
Oh no.
Let's dance.
It's over here somewhere.
You sure?
Yep.
No way you
Quite
won't pick
sure.
up a huge steel whale.
What? What?
No, it's
It
fine.
says
It's
what?
fine. I'm 30 feet above the water.
Yeah, that's totally.
Hit on the MAD.
Yeah,
Make it
I'm
out?
in this thing, by the way. So yeah.
Make it out?
I did. I found him. In time too.
So you're not dead.
Do me a favor, sis. Could you watch the upper right and see if like text pops up that says checkpoint? Because I do not have the ability to watch the upper right of my screen right now. Oh, or we can have a cutscene.
Cutscene. Do cutscenes count as checkpoints?
Missile away.
So
Anti-submarine missiles launched.
Well, you are flying up and they have dropped bombs. Bombs go down, bombs go... Boom!
no, she's busy. Work. She can't do that.
Boom!
She's booming.
Boom!
A little too loud.
Boom!
Thank you.
Bombs go boom!
There she is.
And then submarines come up.
Yeah, this is larger than
that-
the largest ship that has ever been made in real life. By the way,
That is...
it's hard to. The model doesn't get across. This is larger than an aircraft carrier.
That's not how bombs work.
Yeah. I know. Okay.
Final boss time.
Yeah, actually.
I like how you're fighting it with what looked like sailboats.
That's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I've got LASMs.
They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced.
Okay, they're not actually sailboats.
Again, this thing is gargantuan, so they're probably gonna look like sailboats in comparison. to this.
No, like in the cutscene, they look like sailboats. That is...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
You should not fly into
Should,
that.
what? I'm fine. Everything's fine.
That's a rock.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh Jesus, he's got a.
Being locked onto by the
Yes,
rail
I
gun.
know I'm being locked onto. Thank you.
If one of those railguns hits us, we'll be
May I suggest...
Nope.
They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't
He's.
flutter about.
So, you can't see behind me, but he's a.
There's no checkpoint.
Yeah, he's. Here it comes.
The Alicorn fired its rail guns.
Yeah, we're okay. We're okay.
Using its main guns for anti-air combat.
What was that stupid thing? All right. Let's try this again.
Why are you... That's... No, stop that.
Dallas Station.
This is disorienting.
You learn to pay attention to the HUD more than the terrain. Like I haven't spotted the terrain in a while, to be completely honest with you, which has got me killed a few
nope,
times.
Can't do that.
Yep. Most people can't. I've actually lost viewers because some people just can't watch this.
Nope.
We might get a little about to surface.
That's more than
Now I'm
enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces.
Righto.
Yeah, this is fine.
Okay.
You can spend keeping the horizon on a vertical.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to
That's
catch up to this
perfectly
drone.
okay.
There it is.
No, now you're going the wrong direction.
Nope, I got him.
No, you're spinning the wrong direction.
Listen, I'm going.
Also, you're flashing red.
Yep, that's because they're trying to kill me for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know why. Like, I'm a likable guy.
Did you not leave your fears behind at the bottom of the abyss?
I will kill my brother with carrots.
That hurt.
I didn't do that though. You're being locked on again.
Fire!
Okay.
I didn't do that.
Oh, howdy.
No. I've seen them ask me to get you water like 4 times.
Look, it's fine.
No, there's like a pause button, right?
Nope.
Guts. They're just damn crazy.
Missile hit. The pressure hull near the ballast tank has sustained damage.
Don't let Trigger hog the spotlight!
We're in critical condition in reactor control. Fisher's in the pressure hull.
Flying objects have been launched from the Alicorn.
Whoa!
Signatures from the UAVs we've seen.
Trigger's attack hit. Can visually confirm hull damage.
Let's follow his lead! The small UAVs have activated EM barriers.
I have visual. They look similar to the Arsenal Bird's defense
This
system.
thing is insane.
We don't have Stonehenge to bust through
This
them.
isn't even a super sub. This is like an hyper sub. And it's going down. Okay.
Your lives carry weight. It gives you the right to take the lives of others.
Launched.
What? That's okay.
Fox 2.
Running, watch your sail. Attendant launching, right switch to your deck. We picked up the Alicorn underwater. Thanks for saving my bacon.
Yeah, this dude is bonkers. He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Target acquired. The Alicorn has surfaced. Commence assault. UAV destroyed.
Cooldown complete. Main guns
Let's
commence
face them a
fire.
different way.
Focus our attention. Smash them all.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Follow Trigger's lead.
Yeah, this is a super skin oh god.
Keep firing. Crush their lives under the weight of your lead.
Aircraft have launched from the Alicorn. Missile hit.
Uh-oh.
Confirming Strider 1
Hey,
destroyed.
kiddo. I do like water. Oh jeez. Hang on. Little bit. Don't put it on the book, please. Please.
The same aircraft is coming back our way.
I shall kill you with adorable children.
Just put it on the desk somewhere. Why are there adorable children everywhere?
Because they love you.
That's true. And I love them.
Hi. Oh, no, you hit the pause button. You're not allowed to hit the pause button.
Okay, fine. No pausing. Oh, Jesus. Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Am I stepping on something?
Oh, my God.
Sorry.
Oh, my God. I have like 5 missiles on me right now.
Are we helping?
Yes. This is helping me to concentrate. I cannot let any of these missiles hit my adorable nieces.
Here, baby bear. You should get your Uncle Lore.
Don't do it.
Get him.
Don't do it. Ah, she got me. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was close. That was actually quite close. Holy crap. Baby. Arg.
I'll call you back. Alex, how far away is it?
Careful.
Wait.
I can't get
Wait.
you up. Oh,
You're
Jesus.
gonna have to get yourself up. Okay, now you can get yourself up.
All right. Here's my lap. You can do it. Okay, Mama can do it. Oh my God. Now don't touch anything, okay? Because you'll get me killed. And we're well.
Okay, you can touch all the things. I'm sure he has
do
saved.
not listen to her. There's no saving. I'm in the final boss fight. You know how this works.
No, she doesn't. She's 4.
No, you.
I know how this works. Yes.
What is? Oh my God! They've got the debuff. Of course they've got the debuff. Of course I'm being debuffed in the final. But I should have seen that coming.
How do you debuff a plane?
Well, you make it so that its missiles target slower and move slower and just basically are worse in every way.
Yeah, but how do you... Like, that's not a thing.
Actually, I
Did
mean,
it hack
it's
you?
a video game. Also, This is a gigantic submarine the size of a double aircraft carrier,
Is it okay to kill you yet?
which has energy barriers. Please don't.
Okay.
Look at that. It has force fields. It has deployable force fields.
Did you at least shoot a thing before you went?
I don't actually know. Bounce.
You want to help?
Bounce. Oh, it's submerged. It's submerged. Okay. So we're gonna chill for a second. We're gonna chill for a second.
You know that's its tail, right?
No. Why would you do that?
Its face is
I
right
don't
here.
know. I cannot tell what's on my head right now.
Crobat.
Crobat is on my head. His name is Quick.
Controlling the drones and terminal guidance would be impossible. It's crude, but effective.
Bastard.
Cell phones will stop.
Machirisu?
This might be our last call. Leave the rest to us.
I don't know. Okay.
Machirisu?
Oh my god.
It's a goddamn submarine, and it's surfacing for anti-air combat.
Bad word. What bad word?
Alicorn surfacing.
There it is.
There was a bad word?
2 more.
Also, we don't call them bad words in my house.
The target.
Do you need to go potty? Okay.
We lost a patrol aircraft.
Come on.
These are Uncle Lore stuff. Go potty. Go. Now. 1, 2, 3.
Hostile lockout, you Strider 1.
Dang it. This is a very hard boss fight. I want you to know that.
Target acquired.
Without the nieces?
Even without the nieces. Not that I don't mind at all. Or not that I do. You know what I mean. Ah! Okay, we died. We finally died.
Was that my fault?
No.
Okay.
I
was just trying to get Crobat to hug you.
Hello, Crobat. So let's see where the checkpoint is.
Surfacing? We haven't sunk it? It's attacking our fleet.
It's at the beginning of the boss fight. So, we're gonna move Crobat here. If I could do that. I feel like there's something else.
No.
Oh, okay. Hey.
I brought him liquid.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have liquid now. Yeah, let's get on with this. Dinner's supposed to be here soon. I have paperwork to do at the end of this. Let's just turn on Macross mode.
Are you cheating?
Oh, you should see Macross mode. You ready for this?
Wait, hold on. I have to find the baby.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. There's a lot of. This is not a baby
It's
safe
okay.
area.
She's fine. She has found the air conditioner.
All right, are you ready?
Yes.
From Macross mode.
I'm watching.
Son of a...
So let's get a little height so you can really see what's about to happen.
They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced. Follow up on trigger.
So it's kind of hard to tell, but every single one of those is basically a nuke.
Got it. It's not dead yet.
That's because it's the final boss of the game.
Are you just gonna fly into it?
I could, but no.
Do we have any coolant leaks?
I'm just gonna casually turn around.
No. That is not
That is
a baby.
Oh my god.
Nope, those are not baby. Nope,
Like I
it's
said,
medicine, leave it alone.
this is not
Go
a
get
baby
your
safe
Go
area.
get your Machu.
So, we've already beaten
Go get your stuffy.
the freaking first phase.
Hey, sweet babe, where are you going?
She's roaming.
Lucia.
I did. What happened?
She blew
Oh.
the blue shell up, and I guess it got kind of stuck, so she yanked it and spun herself around in a circle and fell down.
Aww.
talking. I should know.
Let's just sink it.
Negative. We cannot attack those that have surrendered. That's a breach of international law.
I repeat, we surrender.
What do we do?
Weapon use is prohibited.
I hold international law so dearly. We'll no longer be soldiers the moment we don't. Then I'll
That's a duster. Are you gonna dust for Uncle Lore?
She's very helpful about cleaning.
Yes.
We will surrender.
Hi, Reaper.
Making preparations to be disarmed.
So how many of you believe that he's actually surrendering?
No, you spelled it right the first time, Reaper.
Agency.
Yeah, Z-A-H-N.
Already jammed your terminal guidance system over ORED. Your shot will miss the
Hello,
mark.
niece. Did you wipe?
Story. Back when I was a gunnery officer,
Did you flush?
I had to aim at an enemy ship 30 kilometers away in the middle of a storm. The seas were rough that day, and still I landed one of the 2 shots.
Here's a question. Was your plan elegant? The answer is yes. At least until 3 strikes ruined it.
What do you know of beauty?
They have no intention to surrender. Stop them, Trigger.
Hit the barrel, Trigger. Hurry!
Wait, Trigger.
Stop attacking.
We have 15 seconds to do this. Oh my
What?
god. To
Get inside and-
destroy the enemy through this nonsense. 6, 5, 4. Make it. We didn't make it.
You're in boss mode, and now you failed.
Yep. Millions of people just died. Quite literally.
1 and 2 shots, he said. Even if the shell doesn't impact Red directly, the city will still be covered in radioactive material. We can only pray for the victims. Beautiful.
Hit the barrel, Trigger. Hurry!
Wait, Trigger. Stop attacking immediately.
Tasha, target is the Ocean capital of Warren. To take the lives of 1 million people 5,000 kilometers away with my very own hands.
It's fired. It's okay. The shell will miss.
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Load the next shell.
All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Wilco. All right. Wilco. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
MCS error. Can't raise the elevation of the barrel. 3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain, all slow ahead. Flood the aft trim tanks. Sir, the boat will sink aft first. And that'll give the gun the elevation it needs. Don't you see, 3 strikes? 10 million lives will be saved at the cost of a mere 1 million lives.
All right.
Target hit. Target hit.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger.
Confirming explosions. The rail cannon's been destroyed.
Yeah, baby. Oh, don't you see? 1 million. 1 million lives.
The Alicorn's hull is severely damaged. No, it's completely split in 2.
He really pulled it off.
That's our final answer.
What's he say? Just say it, Act. Like, I get that he was going for, you know, the God trip.
Loads of floating objects in the waves. I don't think there are any survivors, Wiseman.
Or you talk about when he got his own crew killed in order to angle the ship higher so he could actually take the shot.
That was
I got that too.
just all of it.
That's right. Yeah.
There are some who send those around them to their doom. Like Captain Mateus Torres was a devil incarnate. But there are others. Others who show the way to everyone else. Those who stand at the forefront to cast the light. Those who follow them can't help but feel that they're in the right hands, that they'll make it. This is an era where there isn't a singular answer, like a quiz question. The world awaits a hero to keep the torch aloft, banishing the darkness.
Quite the poet. That's a story I'm gonna have to tell my kid.
God damn it, Jaeger. I get it. He's in Ace Combat 3.
Return to base and get some rest. Oh man, finally time for some munchies. Could you hand me the burger over there? Oh, and the knife and fork too, please.
Who eats a burger with a knife and fork?
I'm heading to the mess hall.
All right, Trihexia, it's time to kill Trihexia.
Operation is complete.
Can we celebrate now?
Yeah, good work.
Yeah!
Wow! Yahoo!
Your next mission's in 32 hours.
Whoa. Not something I'll
That was
tell my son
something.
about. Give me a break.
You're nothing more than a mass murderer. Then indulge me. What makes you and I any different? If you want to kill the 300 men on this boat to save a million, how is that any different?
Oh, that's projecting hard. Also, you're the one who flooded your own goddamn ship.
I'm good, Alex. Won't need that wake-up call every 2 hours anymore.
David, only the summary is fine. Give me the report ASAP. I'll hand it to the president.
That's why I haven't slept in the last 80 hours.
78 hours and 52 minutes.
Okay. Well, now to the conclusion. Assuming that 3 strikes is a singularity, why not terminate him?
Because he's a robot.
In all of the missions 3 Strikes has taken part in. All dependent elements that either mimic or follow the subject have increased chances of survival.
Try to be more sensuous.
Go Trigger's way, you'll make it. He leads the way.
Really?
Significance is high.
That's uncharacteristically illogical of you.
Ha ha ha.
Is that really how you laugh?
I actually kind of like the idea there. But color me shocked. I don't really like the execution. The idea of us being a symbol, for lack of a better way to put it, that inspires the Superman effect, right? Yeah, Superman's super strong and tough and blah, 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 blah. But that's not what makes Superman Superman. What makes him Superman is the fact that he inspires other people around him in order to do more and to do better and to do further and to do farther. I don't think this game has earned that, but it definitely feels like that's where they were going with it. Why does it keep defaulting to casual? It did that earlier, too. Still have... Oh, it's gonna take a minute, isn't it? Alright, whatever. Meh. Change my mind. Do you guys think that the DLC is overall higher quality than the vanilla game? Real question. No judgment one way or the other. Yeah, let's throw up a poll for that. Why not? There you go. Good. And while we're here, Would anyone like to know my favorite song from this game? There's a lot of good music in this game. And I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, it's that one song that I already forgot the name of. Which, by sheer virtue of that, you can tell that's not actually it. No, the one I like is this one. And you can probably guess why. This showed up when the first Arsenal Bird mission shows up. And it like develops and evolves as it's going here. It's great. Yeah, no, it's a good theme, and then it's got that, it feels like a giant has just approached, like this is Shadows of the Colossus or something. It even kind of keeps going a little bit. Gets a little meaner. So this is going to sound strange considering I ended up cheating on all 3 DLC missions, but I do think the gameplay is overall improved. Hi, Evo. Welcome to the audit. That's my takeaway. I still find some aspects of it irritating, as I often do. But overall, I liked. They definitely had put together a few more ideas for how to really implement it. Yeah, the buff and debuff thing by itself was a cool feature. No, if I wasn't on the clock, I don't think I would have actually cheated. However, Warp Core is correct. I am actually going to give a separate, in fact, our first mid-mission checkpoint negative for the DLC specifically. But the buffs were cool, and honestly, even like the encounter design of those missions were cool. So all 3 of them are going to get their own positive, just as a level design thing. Favorite boss song? Other than the one that's playing right now? This is a boss song? I guess it technically doesn't qualify. Fine. Favorite boss song, then. I caught that too, Kira Witness, and I agree. Oh, favorite boss fight. Let me circle back to that. Can I say hi, Evo? Hi, Evo. Considering they were really pushing to get this game out the door, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Aw, see, of course I haven't played AC6, so I can't even comment on that. I don't know if this will beat 0 or not. What do you guys think? Do you think this will beat 0? Because that really is the question. We all know my opinions of 4 and 5. They're pretty identical. 0 crushed both of them. So which is better, 0 or 7? 0 was tighter, but 7 tried more and succeeded more, in addition to failing more. I mean, in all honesty, 7 feels like a repeat of 5, to be very blunt. For good and bad. Yeah, exactly, Blade Chaval. Evo. That's it. We're not friends anymore. We're now ultra friends. Why did the boss music... Oh god, the boss music started playing and then Evo showed up. Oh crap, oh crap. Yeah, turn on the cheats! Turn on the cheats! Oh, Jesus! She's right on my tail. Deploying the flares that I definitely knew existed prior to them being pointed out to me in the second to last mission of the entire game. I'm so stupid. I did not know there were frickin' flares. Oh. You know what's funny? That's common for me. You want to hear a story? I was going through Dark Souls 2. And I got a decent ways into it, like 5 or 6 bosses in, and I was streaming it, and someone's like, hang on, Lore, why aren't you using your Estus flasks? And I'm like, well, I've only got so many of them, so I need to save them for when I really need them. So I didn't... Look, I'm an idiot, I understand it. Although what's really funny is I actually got a lot of respect for that, because I managed quite a few bosses without healing. Listen, Czar. Yeah, I've run into that type. Yeah, it's a replenishable heal too. That's even better. It replenishes when you hit one of the bonfires. Okay, so who are the boss fights in 5? Kinda, yeah, Lord Aramon. I know people who've run into that one. I am not one of those people. I lean on Cure and Kurog and all that. Especially in 1. The sub. And the Arcbird, yeah. The subs, excuse me, and the Arcbird. You know, honestly, I think in overall, I'm going to give it to the second Arsenal Bird as my favorite overall boss fight in the whole franchise. That was intense, fun, multi-layered, great atmosphere, great music. The whole thing was very, very interesting and fun and engaging, and I loved it. Behind that, I know that this is going to sound weird, but I'm going to put the sub fight I just fought in the number 2 slot. That was a really well-designed boss fight. My only complaint is that it's a rather long fight. Thank you, Evo. That didn't have any kind of mid-mission checkpointing. That's my only complaint on it. After that, then I'd probably go into the dual subs from AC5, I think. But yeah, the Alicorn is a damned good fight. In all honesty, I regret cheating on it, but schedule and time, and I'm already running in the red here. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. That was just... Ooh. Well, thank you, Silent Fox. I appreciate it. You're always welcome here. We're pretty chill. And I suck. I'm going to admit that. But a lot of the people around here don't suck. So you're always welcome to hop in and poke fun and do whatever. We're playing Batman next, I think. I agree, Anditty. Favorite trench run? Sevens, no question. I actually really liked that trench run. Although I guess that's not the old. Sorry, there's multiple trench runs in 7, aren't there? So yeah, I'm gonna go with the. So hang on, let me think about that for a second. Gosh, there's several good trench runs. I liked 5's. Well, I liked 5's final one, and I liked 7's final one. I did not like 0's final one. It was actually one of the only missions in the entirety of 0 that I didn't enjoy. Oh yeah, replayability? For this game? We get to 0. And only 0. I'm leaning towards a yes, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like 0 and 7 are the ones I would be most likely to replay. And we got the tree, and there's the optional stuff, and blah, blah, blah. I also enjoy gimmicks, so that's coloring my opinion there. Yeah, I was gonna say, from what I'm told, the machine gun only run is actually pretty common for 7. No, Jay Palmer. It's just something I notate so that people know that my opinion doesn't matter. And that sounds like a joke, but that's the exact comment I've gotten several times in my life. Those people can go to hell. Anyways, alright, so. Oh god, I know damage run. I don't even know how you can do that. I saw the speedrun medal, too. Yep, damn right. We're here for copy-wronged music. So hang on. Pause. And I got the donation down for Deus Ex Human Revolution, Untitled Goose Game, and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous Eva. Thank you. So... Look, I'm down with calling that IGN mode. I vote we just kind of make that a thing. Is everyone cool with that? Let's just make that canon. Oh man, absolutely, Jay Palmer. I would love to see some proper remakes of 4 and especially 5 in this engine, in Unreal. What's IGN mode? Turbo easy. And it was. It was pathetically easy. I felt vaguely insulted by it. Now, don't mistake me. You know me. I'm actually in favor of that kind of super easy mode being in games. In fact, one of the things I have given negatives to games before is when they have an easy difficulty that isn't. Easy difficulty should be easy, right? It should be there for people who just want to chill or don't want to put the effort or time into it or can't or just want to enjoy the story or have a physical disability or are 5. There are options here, or work at IGN. You know, there's reasons for that, and easy difficulty should be easy. There's no... I just realized it sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not. God dang it. Now, I'm also in favor of an actual hard difficulty. Because there really should be an actual hard difficulty as well. The irony, proper easy and proper hard are actually relatively easy to design in most games. You know what the hardest difficulty design is in most games? Normal. I'm not joking. Especially in like strategy or tactical games, that kind of stuff. See, that sounds awesome, Suju. That sounds like the kind of thing I want. It's something where you actually have a different mission because you're playing it on ultra hard. Almost done with the math. I do apologize. Because I want to do a bit of a roundup if you guys are cool with that when we're done here. If you're not cool with that, well then I got nothing. Yeah, no, that tracks. Alright, okay. Look, I'm sorry. Please stop beating me. Evo, why do you keep beating me? Oh, boss. Latin chanting. I mean, I know her boss song. It's terrifying. Okay. What is Evo's boss song? Well, hang on. Also, the ace is Andity. Aw, Pancakes didn't guess again. Well, okay. Well, I was about to announce the numbers. Then I got a donation. Thank you, Jay Palmer. I do appreciate you. I hope you liked this run. I liked this run. I like going through this block. It has been a long time since I've been able to sit and really just enjoy some flight sims, you know? Little out of practice, not gonna lie. I suck at everything, I get it. But no, I enjoyed this. Oh crap, Eva found me. I don't know how, but she found me. Thank you, Jay Palmer. Yeah. No, okay, okay, I like this song, but hang on, this is a little too high intensity for what we're doing right now. Let's go back to my other favorite song. There it is. Yeah, Evo has a freaking laser gun mounted on her plane. So, let's go ahead and drop the bombshell first. Golden number. Let's do that, and then we'll do a little more of an in-depth analysis of each game, okay? So, Ace Combat 4 got a golden number of 52.09. Ace Combat 5 got a golden number of 55.28, barely inching above it. Ace Combat 0 crushed both of them with 105.56. Ace Combat 7... I love you. I love you for doing the drum roll without me even calling for it. Got a 72.40. It did enough right, I think. And, I mean, I stand by that. Obviously, it did enough right to drag itself up over 4 and 5. It arguably did more wrong, but it also did more right. However, 0 still wins. Which, yeah, I agree with myself on that point. 0 only tripped once in the whole game. 7 tripped all over the place. Individual comparison points here. So, story-wise, in terms of raw story, 0 wins with 10 pluses to story. Below that is 7 with 6. This is going to sound weird. 6 pluses. And then 4 with 5 pluses, and then 5 with 3 pluses. In terms of density, 0 wins with 1.68 positives per hour, followed by 4 with 0.82, and then 7 with 0.44. I know this is a lot of numbers. And then 5 with 0.22. Ratio. Once again, 0 wins with 85%, and then 4 with just barely less, 85%, and then 7 with 60%, and 5 with 56%. Gameplay-wise, 0 wins, this is going to be a trend, at 24. Immediately after that is 7 with plus 21 to gameplay, and then 5 with plus 18 to gameplay, and 4 with plus 13 to gameplay. What I find most interesting about that is really the gap in between 5 and 0, which crosses 3 games, is only 6. That's a very small band for the gameplay, all things considered, which is interesting considering how different each of these games really has been from each other. And then 4 just kind of lags behind. Density-wise on the gameplay axis, 0 wins with 4 freaking positives per hour, which is bonkers good. For a bit of perspective, Star Trek Shattered Universe got 4 negatives per hour. That's how good that is. Following behind that, it's actually Ace Combat 4 with 2.13 positives per hour, and then 7 with 1.55 per hour, and 5 with 1.32 per hour. Ratio-wise, 0 wins. It literally wins every category. What do you want from me? With 87% gameplay ratio, which is very high. Anything above 70 is well above average. Immediately below that, we have 4, believe it or not, with 72%, and then 7 with 70%, and then 5 with 68%. Actually, a pretty close gameplay ratio in all 4 games, which is interesting to me. Golden numbers, I already told you the golden numbers. 0 wins. 4 had a pretty good showing, all things considered. Like I said, 4 is a pretty solid first game. It's got some flaws and it's got some issues, but you know they had some obvious good stuff going on in there. I don't know, Mike Romano. Hang on, that's a good question. And to answer that question, Chop off the local reporting.